Here we go. We ready, Dina?
Yeah, I got them all.
Got them all? Okay, cool. And come on in. Come on in. Come on in. There's a circus song that's up. Well, how's this? How does that go? Welcome to the show. That's it. I don't even know the words to it, so I'm not going to attempt it. But come on in anyway. Good morning, Riley, Hasim, Karina, Lisa. Happy Saturday. Paula, Dawn, Delia. I see you. Kathy, Pat. I see you. Yep. Kat's got her music going, getting ready. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love duplication.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Talking about that yesterday. I played music to start our study hall. Showed everybody how I get in that frame of mind to be creative and right. So Rory's here, and he's got microphone for now. Rory, you want to add anything? You want to say anything, just in case you?
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, I see what I gotta do. Hang on. Make him a co-host.
you will give me $100. Okay.
And then we can take care of that. There we go. So, the shops where you take your car do not discriminate. They sometimes delay everybody, and that's where our brother's at today. Looks like he's about to get out of there getting his bill, but took a little bit longer than they wanted to. So Dina and I are gonna spend a little bit of time with you guys. How about that, Gail? You get to hear from Dina and Niall this morning, and we're going to talk about some of the stuff that's obviously urgent, right? What's happening right now, Don? What's happening right now? What pages are we working on right now? What's the important thing? Got two of them. One's called multifamily real estate free training. The other one's called real estate. We got two real estate pages, correct? Delia, we got two of them. And we're still finding people every single day who don't have the right links on them. We actually found one. Who was it? It was either Karina or Dina's page the other day in study hall. It was behind a picture. Remember, links behind pictures, guys. So we want to get you to go through this site. Dina, if you want to show them, if you want to screen share, and you got your page up. I can get mine up. I'm sorry. You want to make sure. So here's what's happening because we got the wrong links down there. Rory's getting a lot of leads for real estate, getting a lot of leads for that 2-day event, right? And he is so graciously taking the time right now to go do the search and find out whose student that really is, who they belong to, and then assigning them to them so they get moved over for you guys to work them. But that's taking a lot of his time, and that's not going to last much longer. We've got to get to the point where we are, what's he say, minding our business and make sure we got all those links right. Because here really soon, we're going to be just giving him the leads, if that makes sense. He doesn't have the time to keep doing it that way. Well, I don't expect him to keep doing it. I didn't expect him to keep doing it this long, but he's still doing it. But here real soon, and maybe even start Monday, I don't know. It's going to be, you're going to get a thank you from Rory for sending him some real estate leads. We got to get these links fixed. So everybody going to focus on your two real estate pages today. Make sure you got all the right links on it. Make sure you've got the community link for real estate that goes to you, not Rory. Make sure you got everything set up with you, not Rory. Can everybody write that down? It's got to be done today. If you can't get to it today, then we got to get it done by tomorrow. Because I'm going to tell Rory Monday morning, thank you for all you've been doing and helping everybody, but your time is more valuable than that. Just from now on, just everybody is made aware. And if you have a student who's not on the call today for whatever reason, please make sure you get with them today after Rory's done with everything he's going to do today, which, as you know, we're going to be here till 5 p.m., right? Everybody aware that we're going to be here till 5 p.m.? Yeah, good. So, but after 5 p.m. or text them now if you want to, or WhatsApp them now if you want to, let them know that we're working on these pages because we're still finding people with the wrong links. And if you have to do a study hall after 5 o'clock today with them to make sure everybody understands it, if they have questions, they don't get it, they don't want to change their links, they don't have the right one, whatever it is, then do that because we got to get them done today, guys. Okay, that cool? Everybody cool with that? Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Nods, smiles. Dell smiling. Dell smiling. Okay. Dell smiling. Stacy smiling. All the universe as well. We're good. Move on. All right. So, Dina, if you want to pull them up, you can show them. You can screenshot.
Yep. All right.
We'll talk about the other thing he wants us to
Got
talk
it.
about.
Okay. So on your real estate page.
Here, I'm going to minimize the camera so you got more resources.
Okay, thanks. Down here, this picture right here, the free bonuses, that's where most of the links are being left. So you need to make sure and change yours behind that one.
So the link below it, what's the next link? Is that the start your partner
Yeah,
online community? So that link should be behind the picture as well. It's the same link, right?
it's the same link. Yeah.
So when you click on that link, right mouse click, open link to new tab.
Got it.
There you go.
Make sure it has your name and your PBS at the bottom, not Rory's.
And why? We say it in a different tone. You can say it with a different voice. That nice, that sweet voice you
Well,
have.
thank you. That other personality of mine. So
Yeah.
you want to. We're here to make money, okay? And like Niall said, Rory's been hunting people down and see who they really belong to and passing them on. And this is our own business, and you need to treat it like a business and make sure yours is on here and not Rory's or anybody else's. You'll only have this if you've signed up for the PBS Vortex. So if you've not signed up for that yet and you're wanting these community links on your site, then you need to get with your instructor and sign up for PBS Vortex.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a second too.
Okay.
So I don't know if Roy's checking out, Roy's driving, Roy's going to be there in a little bit. Roy's going to be at his computer a little bit, but he got know he hears me say right now. As of Monday, I'm telling our leader, the co-founder, the creator of PBS, and the guy that's bringing all this stuff to us, and my brother, no more. We got to have this taken care of by Monday. I don't know if you guys realize, but he's got a lot of things on his plate right now. He's doing a lot of stuff. We need him focusing on that, being creative stuff and taking care of and finishing the LMS training and getting it all organized. All the stuff that he does, we need him focused on that, not sitting for an hour and a half to 2 hours in the CRM trying to figure out who this lead belongs to. That seemed pretty fair. Yeah, everybody seemed fair. I thought so too. So we need to make sure we get that done today. And any of our students that are not on this call, we need to get to them, put it in all of our chat groups, make sure they understand it, make sure they get it done today, make sure they know that as of Monday, if they don't have their link on there, those leads are going to Rory. They got to make sure they know, because if one happens on Wednesday and Tuesday, and one of my students, I know Stacy and Andy and everybody else do the same thing. If one of my students go, hey, I had the wrong link on my wall and one of my leads went to Rory, and you know what I'm going to say? Thank you on his behalf. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you for doing that work on his behalf and rewarding him for everything that he's done so far. And so we should be giving him free leads back to him, just as like he gives us free leads every single day as we're working here. So yeah, that's what I'm going to say to my students if they don't get it done by Monday. And on behalf of Rory, I'm going to say thank you. He appreciates it. We're supposed to have that done. It's been a couple of weeks now. We've talked about it on Tuesday night. Talked about it on Wednesday a little bit. Stacy talked about it on Thursday a couple of times. We talked about it on Saturday a couple of times. So it should be done by now. It really should. And that's where we as the leaders who show up for every meeting, like the 197 people here today, kudos to you every Saturday. And it'll probably go over 200 here in a couple of minutes, but we need all 200 people to get that message out and to help our students and make sure they got it out. So Roy doesn't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with it. You don't have to deal with it when the student didn't have it done and they gave the lead away, and then they, want to call up and tell us about it and try to go through the motions of fixing it, because after this weekend, there's not going to be more fixing. And I will have Tanya enforce that and not let Rory spend time doing it. It's got to be done this weekend. We need him focused on the right stuff. So Dina brought up Vortex. Did you want to add anything else to that?
No.
So Dina brought up Vortex. If you don't have the Vortex, you don't have that link. You're right. Now is the best time. If you do not have your Vortex, now's the time to get it. The perfect time to get it before September 1st. How many days? I don't have my other calendar up. How many days we got left in the month? 7, 8.
7, 8. Yeah, 8.
8 days left in the month.
Mm-hmm.
So 8 days left in the month. That Vortex is $59.95. On September 1st, it's going up to $79.95. All right, they can't keep absorbing all the raises by the carriers and all the expenses. The company, they're not making any money on it now. If they keep doing things like that where they're not making any money, that's great. But if it starts costing them money, that's not a very good business plan, is it? Business isn't supposed to cost us money; it's supposed to make us money. So they can't absorb the rates, just like the UPS did 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and the rates had to go up because you can't keep absorbing like that. We got to go with what's happening in the world. It's going up September 1st, $79.95. If you don't have it now, you need to get it now. You have to have it eventually. So if you're just like, oh, I'll get it in a week or two, I'm not quite at that point yet. I'll get it in 2 or 3 weeks. You're going to pay $20 more per month if you don't get it right now. So get it now, even if you're not going to use it for 2 or 3 weeks. Get it now, and save the $20 a month, which is what? $240 a year. Why not? Save the $20, save the $240 a year, get your Vortex in now. So, and for those of you who do have the Vortex, if there was something wrong, your credit card not expired, the expiration date on your card has run past, whatever the reason is, and you need to get that renewed, get into your Vortex and go to get that renewed right now. Get it renewed before the 1st, because if you try to go in there and renew it after the 1st of the year, it's going to cost us $79.95 as well. Right? All of us. If you make sure yours is active, make sure it's new, check your card. If it's not, put the new card in there, put the new expiration date in there, whatever you have to do, get it renewed, because it's going to cost you $240 a year. Now, $79.95. I want to talk about that, guys. $79.95. Stacy, you used dial pad, and it was $375 to go, and 125 a month when they first started, right? And then it went up to 135. Then it was 145. Then they were talking about taking it up to $175 a month for dial pad. That's just a phone. Just a phone and the ability to text and call, right? So the CRM, we used to use Trello. It was okay. It had issues, but it was okay for a while. And Rory was waiting for the right technology, the right team, the right people to come along. And that technology that he needed became available. The right team was there to put it together, and he put it together. That CRM is his wish list. Everything that he would do to manage his business and put into a CRM is being put in there. Probably 80% of it's already in there. There's more good stuff to come, trust me. So it's that CRM is absolutely beautiful. And him and Daniel are working behind the scenes constantly, and a team of programmers constantly, to keep it in good shape and keep it running and stay on top of things, keep You know, they're getting ready to do some major stuff to it right now to protect it. And as new technologies coming out, they're doing backups to the backup so that if that technology makes any kind of major change inside there, that they can go in there and fix it even easier. These guys are nonstop working on it. That alone is worth $79.95 a month, right? And if you just have 4 of your students that are also getting the Vortex, then it pays for itself. It doesn't cost you anything. All you gotta do is get 4 of your students on Vortex, and you're making enough money to cover your Vortex fee every single month. Doesn't take much. No matter if it takes you 1 week, 1 month, or 4 months to get those 4 students. If you're new, put forth the effort, go get them. Let's go. We got all the tools to help you get them, so let's go get them. Find those 4 students, get it free. Rory's always looking for ways to get your overhead down. When you do the initial walkthrough of ordering your PBS, the second thing that we talk about, I think it's the second thing. Yeah, the second thing we talk about after the short URL is the SSL certificate, right? We used to pay for that. He found a way that we don't have to pay for it anymore. It covers everybody on the server. That's almost $300 a year that we're saving our students. That's the kind of people Rory and Tanya are. They're always looking for ways to get the overhead down, to get expenses out of the way, just like they're always looking for ways to get the friction points out of the way, help everybody succeed. You've got the best deal. You can go back to dial pad if you want to and pay, $200 a month just for a phone. But you still need the CRM to manage your business and manage your students and do all that. So this is an unbelievable deal. I remember when Rory showed me the CRM for the very first time, and I was like, oh my, that's beautiful, right? There's a lot in here to learn, I know, and I'm not, the top techie, but there's a lot in here to learn, but God, it's beautiful. We're going to be able to do crazy things with it. He goes, yeah, now we're going to start working on getting a better phone system than dial pad, get rid of that expense for everybody. I said, oh, cool. And he goes, I'm shooting for the best. I was expected him to come back and say, got a phone system, man, only $29.95 a month, maybe $39.95 a month, because I've already done research. I know what's out there, right? I was waiting for the bill, and I'm thinking, okay, $59.95 plus $29.95, we're in good shape. That's still a whole lot cheaper than dial pad. Then he came back and said, you're not going to believe it. What? The phone's going to be free. The phone is going to be included in the $59.95. And I went, that's impossible. There's no way. How'd you do that? There's just no way, right? You can't do it. Well, he did it. They found a way. They found the right partners, the people to partner up with. They got it done. So the phone's free. Now you can text and call right from our CRM. It's attached to it. Mind-boggling. I don't think anybody else out there has anything that good. We have it. And it's $59.95 right now. As of September 1st, it's going up to $79. If you don't have it, you really need to get it. If you do have it and you double check, make sure. I think there was a lot of them experiencing a little bit issue, not a lot, but a good handful of them experiencing the issue. Your expiration date might have went off. They can't charge no more. Log in there, check your prescription, make sure it's active, make sure it's the bill's going through every single month. Because if not, when you do figure that out and you go back in there after September 1st, you're going to be paying $79.95, guys. It's an increase that has to happen. I'm not going to ask our founders to absorb that increase for us. Just not going to happen. And it's going to happen on July 1st. We have to have it. We need it. If you're here to build a business, you have to have the Vortex. You can't do it without the Vortex. And that one's coming with a free phone. So get it now. If you get it now, or you get it straight now, so it's reset, it's $59.95. You're going to be grandfathered on that price. After September 1st, it's $79.95. $240 a year you're going to save. How many of you would just take $240 and throw it out your window right now? I don't need that. Throw it away. Anybody got that kind of money just laying around in their cash flow in their pocket? They can just throw it out the window? No, it's $240 a year. Save it. Don't do it. Don't allow it to happen. Go get it. Get it done. Dina, anything you want to add to that? I think
you did a great job and covered everything. Again, we just need to, tend to our business and take care of our links and take care of our subscriptions So get with your instructor again if you don't have the PBS Vortex and get that taken care of so that you can save that $20 a month before September 1st.
Yeah. It's like changing the password on your PBS.
Yep.
And if Matt ever needs to get in there and fix it, he's going to charge you $15. Matt doesn't have time to chase this all down for our new passwords, right? We'll never expect him to. He's going to reset it. He's going to charge you $15. What do I tell all the new people? Don't do it. Save the $15. Well, this is $20. This is not $20. It's not $20 one time. $20 a month. I have the system. Who else is here? Let's see. I'm going to unmute Stacy. Stacy, you got anything to add to that about the Vortex?
Find a way.
Mm-hmm.
Find
Yeah,
a
you
way.
can have a garage sale.
Look at that.
I mean,
She said almost everything I said in 3 words. Find a way. Good job. Who else is here? Let me see. I'll scan the pages really quick.
I see Kathleen. I see Francis.
Gosh, well, they're different. Everybody's different. I mean, I got different people on my front page than you have. It's so weird how it does that. I wish it would just alphabetize everybody. Alphabetize them or put them in the order they came in. I don't see Francine or Kathleen. Francis or Kathleen. Goodness gracious, where do you see them?
Where are our people?
Kathleen Messler, where are you at? Because real Kathleen, please stand up.
She's on my front page. I can unmute her.
Yeah, do it, because I can't find her.
It's Kathleen. Hello.
I'm here.
There you are. I lost you,
here.
darling. I could not find you.
Okay, when you start a new business, there's always business costs, right?
Yeah. You think
You're
the
not gonna
Vortex
have-
is worth what we pay for it?
It's part of business. It's most definitely something you need. So I don't even think about the cost. I know I need it. I'm going to pay for it because it's going to help me grow my business, and that's what we're here for, is to build a business.
Yeah, no doubt. What about the price points? Do you think the price point's good compared to what's out there in the marketplace? Because I know you look at everything too.
Well, yeah, I mean, you gave a good example with Dialpad. You go out and look on how much it costs, even on your cell phones. How much does it cost you a month to get everything on your cell phones? People are paying over $100 a month just to use their cell phones, right?
Yep.
So this is a business expense. Consider it your business phone. You don't have to go out and buy your own phone. You don't have to go out and incur another cost because you have the CRM.
So that means it's 100% tax deductible, not a portion. It's a full expense, isn't it?
Exactly.
So essentially, at the end of the year, the whole Vortex is free and the phone's free. You can look at it that way. Guys, I had open phone, right? Lisa had open phone. Karina had open phone. A bunch of us were using open phone, testing it because Dialpad was getting ridiculous. So I wanted to go find something that was less expensive that I could give to the people who didn't want to get Dialpad. We found open phone. We loved it. It was doing really great. And then it started suspending people for spamming, and we weren't spamming. Even the people that submitted all the documents that they wanted to, nobody was protected. Rory kept Dialpad going because everyone was protected, right? But he knew he didn't want that expense for you either. So it took a while, but he found something. He replaced it. You got a phone right in your PBS Vortex, and it didn't cost you anything extra. It's just mind-boggling. And guess what? It's protected. I could have stayed with open phone, right, Lisa? Paid $20 a month. And actually, I think we got referrals, a one-time referral for referring people for open phone. So if I referred at least one person a month, that would have made my phone free, but it wasn't protected. The first time they shut one of my people off, I tried to get a hold of corporate and explain, no. And I tried to protect them and get their account turned back on. They wouldn't do it. So I said, okay, bye. You just lost about 50 of us. See you later. I called Rory up and said, I got to move 50 people over to Dialpad. And he said, hang on, because I'm working on something. And we waited for a little while, right? Maybe a couple more months, I think. And then he came back with that answer, and I went, good things come to those who wait. Is that how it goes? We waited.
Yes.
Right? So
Mhm.
everything always works out, but I just know this: you're not going to find it cheaper anywhere else. You absolutely, positively need it. Like Kathleen said, you got to have it. Why pay more for it when you can get it for $240 less, $20 a month now? Why pay more? Doesn't make sense. Get the price that you need right now, $59.95. You'll be grandfathered in what everybody else has it at $59.95. And if it's not working, go in there and get it fixed. Make sure your account's been charging on time every month, like it was. And if you see that you haven't been billed for the last 1 or 2 months, your card probably the expiration date, something changed, or I talked to one person that their card got hacked, so they had to get a new card. And they forgot all about Vortex. They forgot that they were using that card for it. So they had to go in there and put the new card in. You guys need to do that. Spend the time this weekend, because Monday morning, you're going to be busy again, right? So just spend the time this weekend to get in there and get it all straight, get it all squared away, get it where you need it, so you get the grandfather in at the new price. If not, you're going to pay $79.95 starting September 1st, which is still a good deal, but it's $240 savings for you. I think $79.95 is great. That's what I expected anyway, around that much. But getting the phone free is just a huge bonus. Jody, I don't think we're going to do any Q&A right now. Yeah, we can't do any Q&A right this minute, but I can check WhatsApp if you have something that we can help. Yeah, we can't do any Q&A right now. We're live streaming, guys. But we got WhatsApp. We have that other beautiful tool called WhatsApp. We can communicate and help. Let's see who else is here that might want to have some insights. Roy, you just yell at me when you're ready, Rory.
Donna Meyer came in.
Just came in, or
Yeah, I see her. Donna, I'm going to unmute you.
she probably missed that whole conversation. But Donna's another one of our MSIs for those that are new.
So Donna, we were talking about the PBS Vortex, $59.95 currently, but September 1st is going up to $79.95, and how critical it is for all of our students to get it at the $59.95 level to save that money, even if they're not quite ready to use it.
And talking about the value of it versus everything else out there in the marketplace. So how do you feel about it, Donna? If you want to share your voice, I know it's a little bit earlier in Texas.
I've been telling all of my newer students, even if they're not ready for it, that that's our main toolbox for our business. And they have to have that. That's the first thing I would jump into myself. So if they can get it for $20 cheaper, all of the instructors, please offer it to your new students. They would really appreciate that.
Donna, that's like, it doesn't matter how well we're doing. 200. I asked everybody who would take $240, $240 and just throw it out the window.
Exactly.
Our accountants
Exactly.
would call that what? Stupid money, right? That's
It
what my
adds up
accountant
so
called it. Yeah.
quick. Yeah.
My
And that's
accountant would call
$20 that you could, do other things with, invest in
Yeah.
yourself and other things.
Yeah, and I did cover that. Whether you're, there's a lot of people that go, well, maybe 2, 3, 4 weeks from now, I'll be ready for that. Okay, get it now, and when you're ready for it, you got it at the right price.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks, Donna.
Absolutely.
Thank you, ma'am. I don't know
And
who
now
else is here. Go ahead.
maybe for the people that came in after we said it, we might want to repeat the link issue on the real estate page.
Yeah, if you got here late and we didn't hear us talk about the real estate page, something's going to be happening Monday. Here's what's happening. There are still people who have the wrong links, the community form for the real estate on their PBS pages. Rory's, you went to, you got the document and you copied the code and just copied his page so you could go in there and edit it and put it in your own words. But we missed a couple links here and there, or forgot to, or didn't know how to. But one of the biggest issues, well, we found one of the links were behind the picture. Remember, this is PBS. There's always a link behind the picture, and we caught a couple people who thought, "Yep, mine's done. I'm sure of it. I guarantee you mine's done, right, Karina? I guarantee you mine's done. Oops, there was one behind the picture I missed. Everybody has made that mistake at least once or twice over the last couple of years. There's always a link behind the picture. So you want to go there and make sure it's your form, your name, and your PBS that pops up on that form and not Rory Rickard 1F16. Because our founder, creator of PBS, has been spending a ton of time over the last several days with all of these leads that were not his. He looked them up. Because he looks every single one of them up in the system. They weren't his, and he had to go and find that person, reassign it, the lead over to them, so that they can work it properly. And him, Rory, not keep the lead. He's been spending a lot of time on that, guys. If you got here late, he's been spending a ton of time on that. All of us advised him no. We're going to have Tanya stand behind him with a ball bat or the 2x4 that he talks about all the time and say, we need you being the creative Rory, not doing that kind of stuff, not spending 2 hours a day chasing down leads. We need to mind our business, go check our pages, check every single link on a page, and make sure you check the one behind the picture, because that's the one that has caught most people. People love to click on pictures, guys. Even the picture of any picture, they just love clicking on pictures. They want to blow it up. Some people just can't see that good, and it's a small picture on your site, and they click on it just to blow it up and look at it, and maybe even keep it. But people love to click on pictures, so there's a link behind the picture. Make sure you get in there and fix your pages, because as of Monday, anybody that doesn't have their links changed, the leads that go to Rory will stay with Rory. And if you call me or Stacy or Donna or anybody and say, oh, I had a lead come in, but it accidentally went to Rory, can we get that fixed? Here's what I'm gonna say, and Stacy agreed with me, and I know Dina will do it. Donna will probably say the same thing. On behalf of Rory, thank you for the lead. We're not chasing anything down and moving them anymore. We got to get in there and mind our business and let it go where it goes. That seems fair. Anybody think that's not fair? I would love to hear from you if you think that's not fair. No, that's fair. It's very fair. So let's make sure we get in there and do it. All right, Robin, un comprende, makes sense, right? Thomas, I know you got this. Gordon, I know you got this. Dell, I'm sure you got this too. Anybody needs any help, make sure you get with your instructor right away this weekend. Not Tuesday night, because that's too late. Well, it's not too late, but you could have lost something on Monday. But get with them right away, this weekend preferably, and make sure you get all of those links switched over. So Dina, I'm going to hand this over to you because I have to run that outside appointment. I forgot about it. I don't know how close Rory is to being back at his computer.
Okay.
He's co-hosted. He can unmute at will. Yes. Yeah.
Yes. And I'd like to also, since we're just kind of doing a little housekeeping, make sure you're changing the links in your marketing scripts. Make sure they're yours, because some of them are Rory's. The one for the residual affiliate marketing, the real estate link that is Rory's, and you have to click to edit it to change both of them. Thank you.
Dina, I just made you the host.
Okay.
Because I got to run. You got Donna on your right and Kathleen on your left.
Okay.
On my screen anyway. I don't know what and where you got Kathleen and Rory on your right and Donna on your left. So
we got it. You take care of what you got to do. Yeah.
Yep. I'll be back as fast as I can.
All right. So if let me make a couple of people just co-host for a minute and see if we have anything else we need to share. You don't mind. Stacy, Kathleen, I've made you co-host. We're just trying to remind everybody about the links on the real estate pages. the real estate page. There's a link behind pictures and a whole lot on, I won't say a whole lot, myself included, missed that one. So it's behind the blue bonus picture on the real estate page. So just make sure you're being very careful. And I normally go down the page one thing at a time, whether it's a link or a picture. And I thought I got it and I missed it. Found it yesterday, right, Stacy?
That was, yeah, and now somebody just questioned me, how do people know what link to use, whether it should be an external link like our form link that we want them to use from PBS Vortex, or their own PBS link, an intern. And my rule of thumb is if the picture is to, you take them to the, like the real estate, you want them to go to the form. That's right. Put it inside of every single picture.
Right.
You do need to have at least one internal link on your site or on your page, preferably a few to create depth on your PBS for Google AdSense, where you're leading them to related pages. So if you're using an internal link, you're going to take them to a related page that you're talking about, to get them to continue window shopping on your site.
Yeah, Google loves that when you intertwine. You're just informing them of, hey, go take a look at this. Hey, go take a look at this. And you're sending them to different pages on your PBS. And so you're getting more eyeballs on your page, which is a good thing. Let's see.
And I just went through and triple checked every single one of my page. I actually had no links on any of my images.
Oh, well, sometimes we're in such a hurry or we just are focused on getting it done. Sometimes I will modify first and then go back and change my pictures out. And then I go back and change my links out here lately, because we're learning so much so quickly. The MSIs, our brains are mush by Fridays. So I just go down the page. If it's a link, I change it. If it's a picture, I change it. If it's a heading that is linked, I change it as I go down the whole page. I can't believe I missed that one, but I did.
Well, and that's why on Thursday night, I wanted to bring out that outline on creating your own page, so you don't have to worry if the links are yours or not, because you've got to put them in yourself.
Right.
Instead of copying Rory's page.
Right. And maybe we also need to remind everybody that the multifamily page is for text for V-marketing only. And the real estate page we can use for ads. We can use for ads and social media. Okay, that's the one we get to market. So make sure you should not be marketing the multifamily page. And Stacy, on the real estate page, that link for the community, so people fill that out and they become part of the RRR community. And from there, we get them into the Evolve program.
Correct. Through step 4.
Through step 4. Yep. And if you haven't signed up for the Evolve 2-day, you can get with your instructor if you like, might be best, or if you want help, go to step 4 and sign up.
And I recommend the 2-day for anyone that wants to market the real estate. You're going to get a better understanding of what they're looking for, what their expectations are for the deal finders, so that you know how to put that into words on your own ads, on your own marketing.
Right. Sorry, I was letting somebody in. People just keep coming in. I love it.
They are.
Better late than never.
Exactly.
Yeah. So if you're wondering what we're doing here, Rory got delayed at the car dealership and he's logged in, but he's probably still in the car getting back home so that he can get on his computer.
Just
So
don't get a speeding ticket, Rory.
yeah, be safe. It's raining here, so it may be raining also, so just be careful.
Yeah, this is awesome. So Dina,
Yes.
do you have all your pages written?
Oh no.
Cool. You mean I'm not the only one that has a whole list? Cool.
No.
Oh. Anybody else feel relieved that we don't have all of our pages completely done? You know, exactly. So guys, like Rory keeps saying on getting things done around here, one bite at a time. You're never behind schedule. Your life is one that you are living, not any of the rest of us. And just take it one bite at a time. Don't do what I've got. I actually have like 12 pages open right now for my PBS that I'm working on, and I really screwed myself up yesterday on my own study hall, Dina. I was updating my pets category, and I was literally cutting information from my category page to put on a blank page to make my category page back to being a category page. I'd really messed it up. I kept moving the same paragraphs back and forth between my two category pages instead of the new page I'd opened.
It's easy to do, and I can't do all that on a Friday when my brain is really tired and overflowed with stuff. So I have to be in a good frame of mind to work on my PBS and be creative and not make the mistakes. I make fewer mistakes when I'm fresh and in that creative mode. But we all have multiple pages. If you're brand new and you don't have Google AdSense yet, this is just some information. Before you get with your instructor and apply for Google AdSense, we recommend between 5 and 10 original pages, whether it's how to build a deck or how to change a tire or how to cook banana pudding or whatever. Anything that you're good at, quilting, woodworking, anything. So just, yeah, as Karina's saying, drag racing, car racing, whatever.
I read her lips on that.
Yeah. So,
don't make it a salesy page. Don't
no.
make it about don't consider one of your 5 to 10 pages one of the Velveeta products that you're going to sell. You can do a seed oil page that will relate back to Velveeta products, but don't make it a salesy kind of a page. Keep it informational. That's what a blog is about, is information based.
Right. As a kid, 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there, my dad and I went fishing every Saturday morning before I was old enough to work. And I wrote a page about us going at 4 a.m. to go fishing. And we come over this hill and there's a 1,500-pound bull standing in the middle of the highway. Well, we had a boat behind us, we had to maneuver and all that. And we went on to fish. We caught our limit. We cleaned them there and brought them home, threw them in the freezer. I just wrote a page about it. Karen Needham doesn't have a page like that.
No,
because I did it. It was unique for me. She's got pages that I don't have. Everybody has knowledge or talents or just information. Just write an informational page. How to collect something, antiquing, anything,
Wrote a page on how to change your car battery.
Yep.
On a woman's perspective, when you couldn't find the battery under the hood of the car. Oh yeah. They're moving them babies around.
They're getting creative, aren't they?
They are. Who would have thought front passenger seat underneath it? Talk about being in the hot seat.
Really? Okay. So you can keep a list or keep it on your drive of pages to write, and just when you think of it, write it down, have it in your drive or on a tablet. And then when you have time and we're all caught up and you're ready to do something new, or I've got pages that are like half written and I
Oh.
got distracted. And you have a few of those, Stacy?
I have over 100 in draft
Yeah. Yeah.
and they're not backed up. It is so bad of me. It is so
Yeah.
bad. of me.
A good point. Everybody remember, whatever you write, back it up. If anything happens, we lose our work, then you have to redo it, recreate it. And sometimes that's difficult. Okay, I don't see Rory here anymore. That's always interesting.
Well, okay, Thursday. Those of you that didn't attend Thursday night, what I covered was doing our gifts page that Rory is planning to create memes for us because we're 90 days out, actually less than 90 days out from the holiday shopping season. And I created a handout. It's called Pillar Page Blueprint. There's a folder under headlines and ads. So those of you that missed Thursday, while you missed all my other golden nuggets that did not get recorded, you'll get that little outline that helps you outline and formulate your own page around any given subject. It's currently based around the gifts page, giving you guys ideas for that gifts page. Because have you thought of anything else, Dina, other than the Tune, the Luminous skincare line, SHG membership, and, giving yourself a new career? Have you thought of anything else to add to your page yet?
I have some other sites
Upside.
that I'm, Upside, that's part of SHG, sites that I'm an affiliate on, and I post on that and draw people to that as well.
Rakuten. Those of us in SHG, Rakuten is a great one because when you get referrals in and they spend money, you get $30.
Yeah, thanks, Lisa.
Quick.
Yeah. And what's going to happen today, as we watch Rory, change pages and do whatever he's going to do, if you are not able to, if you're not able to keep up with him, some of us can't, it's okay. Write down the pages that he modifies or that he deletes, whatever, and just go back and do it on your own time, because sometimes I can keep up with him and sometimes I can't. So I don't want to have to do a page. I want to do it right. So I think I'll just make notes today and do it when I have quiet headspace.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a new notebook for that.
Yeah. So if you don't have a notebook with you, some of you newbies, grab a notebook, get ready. Niall, any idea on an ETA?
Like my last message was 20 minutes out. If he just dropped off as I was coming back,
You did.
he's probably trying to get hooked up on another Wi-Fi on the other system.
Okay. Okay.
He should be popping in any second.
Yeah.
Any second.
One thing,
Yeah.
you know what, guys,
Upside is one of my favorite things to share, Stacy.
Oh
The
yeah,
gasoline.
Upside is, the gasoline. But for me, working from home, I don't buy a lot of gas for my car, for my SUV.
Well, because my kids are older, I moved in between them. One's 2 hours that way, one's 2 hours that way. So to go visit the kids and the grandkids, it's a 2 hour drive every time we do that.
Yeah.
So,
To visit my kids, it's 1,000 miles and 1,500 miles. So,
not driving.
and if I go to visit Lisa when she gets down here, it's jumping on the electric golf cart and zipping down 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But one thing that I covered with my team on study hall yesterday was putting in an image in the social area. And one of the we did some extension, some big discussion on it and everything. And I questioned Q&A as well, or ChatGPT on it as well, on what kind of pictures do we have to use? Does it have to be one that was used in the page itself, or can it be something that makes it pop because it's strictly for social media? And one of my students, grand students, she's 2 down, Rebecca, she's like, well, I just used my memes. And I was like, oh my God, I'd never even thought of that.
That's what they're for.
Right now, look, I'm like, huh.
What do you mean you never thought of that?
I hadn't thought of using my memes on the social area of each offer page.
So the memes were created specifically to be used on ads and social media. So if you didn't know that, announcement, they're meant for social media and ads.
It just, but that's, it just shows how, the simplest things slip our mind.
Well,
Right.
what was it the other day? I forgot something that was really super, super simple. It was so easy. I'm like, all right, I'm missing something big here. If I was Rory, what would I do? Oh, wait a minute. And then it happens. Yeah. Sometimes it's too simple, too easy. So 20 minutes out was 11:12. It's 11:53. Maybe we might have some internet issues. I'm gonna give him a call, guys.
Yeah, I have no
Couple things.
notification. I have no information from him. Okay. So Donna, I made you co-host as well. If you have any input on anything, we're filling time, waiting on Rory.
Yeah, I just want to remind all the new students that are coming in that get overwhelmed easily that this is like no other project that you've ever done before in your life. Normally, a project has a beginning and an end. This has no end. So don't feel like you're that far behind, because we're all behind in that matter. There's always something that you can be doing or creating. So take a breath and, do what you can. Don't get to the point where you get so overwhelmed that you can't move. Because we're all in that boat, believe it or not. Whether you've been here for 1 year, or 1 day, or 10 years, there's always a list of things to do.
Right. Absolutely. And you don't have to be first to have everything finished, because Rory's just going to give us something else, like she said, and then something else. So, just try to start something. And I think it is best to finish a page when you start it. I have 3 or 4 that are just halfway done. It's like I didn't put them in my drive. I started a page and started it and then stopped. But
I really like what Donna said.
Mm-hmm.
Most projects have a beginning and an end. Ours has a beginning and there is no end.
Never.
There is no end. Think about that. The entire world could change next year. Everything changes. But PBS would just, what's the right word? PBS will just morph.
Adapt.
Adapt. Yeah, adapt, overcome. I want to say adapt, overcome, but trying to not be improvise, adapt, overcome wanted to come out, right? PBS will just morph to so that we can market whatever the world just changed to. Right, Donna?
That's right.
What did we say before? Plug and play?
Yep. And don't get too comfortable, because whatever you got's going to change. I can guarantee it.
Oh, now that sounds like my manager at Walmart days. Oh. Don't fall in love with any of your projects, because it'll probably change tomorrow. Yeah, we're a little bit better off than that, but our days are like 5 years from now, that's different. 5 years from now could be, who knows? The world could be completely different, and Rory's going to find a way to modify the system to appeal to the next crowd and the next crowd and the next crowd and the next crowd. We're always, what do you say? We're always going to stay on top of what's relevant, right? That's the word I was saying. Anna,
Right
good.
place, right time, all the time.
I couldn't think of the
Welcome.
word relevant. Oh my God. There you are. I knew when you didn't answer that you were that close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really storming here, and I was gonna chime in, but it was a crazy drive back. You guys, I don't even I had so much to cover today. I'm gonna hit ads first. Stacy, you're on, right?
She is.
And
Right.
co-hosted,
So
I think.
she did a training
Yes.
on was it Content 360?
Yeah, a couple weeks ago.
And I think I need to go through all the stuff's on there, but I'm gonna pull up my hero post. I'm gonna tell everybody based on everybody I've been talking to. Now I'm on a grandfathered account with hero post. I actually know how it works, so I like that. I'm very impressed with the Content 360, and I'm gonna go over a highlight, and I was able to listen to everything. You guys, we have just great leadership, and they covered so many things I need to cover today, so that was great. Um, on this things, but there we have such a low cost of business, and there are things that I'm going to talk about that I recommend, and I think there needs to be just an overlay or a review on business ownership. You guys, we have it so good here, and to a point where if you didn't understand how starting a business usually goes or how it goes for almost any other enterprise direction, we have it so good here. If you didn't know it, you would think this is like, oh, we're just spoiled here. And what I mean by that is our cost to get business going is very small. Our cost to maintain business, very small. Mainly because Tanya and I figured out how to fund your marketing, right? Not to mention, we actually do sell products and services here. We actually do what we say, which is a big deal, and we're able to do all that. But there's going to be some things that are going to help you make more money than they cost. But you have to understand what it takes to get there first. If you don't have Google AdSense and you're not seeing that revenue come in, you might be like a little discouraged on some of the things that are going on. Well, you can't get discouraged. You just got to get it done. You got to get Google AdSense. All right. And it's kind of a moving target on content. It's kind of a moving target on traffic to a point where if you have lots of traffic, which is what we're always trying to get, you're going to get Google AdSense faster than somebody that doesn't. But you're also going to be able to make more money once you do. If you don't have a lot of traffic and you get Google AdSense, great. You need the traffic to make more money anyway. So it's not even a chicken and an egg which comes first. You need to be posting ads like mad. And when you go through social media, and I've been working on social media course stuff to help train this and go forward even more. You guys, you want to be building up an audience, and there are good ways to do it, and then there's things that people say, there's all these things, but you want to be doing a lot of everything. You don't want to have all your eggs in any one basket for media. And when I say we have things so good here, if everybody does their remarketing, and even if you only send out, you just do 100 a week and you're doing 100 of the text fours, in our sequence of remarketing, we're sending direct relevant traffic to relevant pages. It's the biggest gift. And I got to tell you, I have students that aren't getting Google AdSense, and they're also not doing their remarketing every week. They did it for a week. They stopped. You guys, if you don't take advantage of it, you can't get there. But I'm going to tell you, those that get Google AdSense usually have a thing where they got steady traffic going in there. And I keep telling you the relevance of it. And, there's a process to build steady and steady and steadier traffic. And it's, and we have these great advertising pages. And I'm glad you guys came on here and we're talking about you need original pages that aren't just additionals of what we're doing. You need original content. And you guys, on these Saturdays, that's one of the things I want to really focus on a steady basis. Now, granted, we have all these things going on. We're going to be making new pages constantly. But you guys, if you're an expert in something or you have an expert direction in a hobby or anything like that, you should focus on what you know because it's easy to write about. And not only that, but you can kind of leave a legacy for your kids and other parts of your family to see and read, and you can morph it and change it. You know, the thing about blogging is it's like publishing a book, only I don't have to re-edit it and republish it. I can change it anytime I want. Update it, new revisions, anytime I want. We just have a way to monetize the whole blogging process, gain traffic, grow, in addition to be able to put out whatever we want. Really, I mean, we create. We can get to create. I want to just stress though, if you are trying to gain more traffic, which everybody here should, a program like Content 360, and I make sure you go to your study halls, get set up with your leaders that are in the study hall. They have some small little affiliate program. Give that to your leadership. Those are things we always take advantage of. But Content 360 is the best deal on the planet right now. I've been using automation tools. Man, I'm always looking for them. I've always tried them out. And I'll move to another one. And I'm actually contemplating the whole Content 360, like for me, but I'm just so used to Hero Post. So you guys are going to see me go do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a bunch of things and just get them done for the next little bit. And I set myself up this way so that I can spend one day, get them all done, and then go do everything else and not have to worry about this. And I'm going to do mine today because it's Saturday. And then I'm going to start doing a bunch of cleanup. And I also want to, man, there's so many directions that you can go, right? And I'll just be a broken record. If you're doing something, it's better than nothing. So if you got 2 hours that you set aside on a Saturday that you're going to just create blogging pages, that's better than nothing. And I sometimes just get inspired by news, maybe something happening around me, and I'll just go do an article and put it out there. And I'm going to tell you, sometimes those, I call them a nudge. Those nudge of a direction are what generates that traffic. Like, I bring up my McDonald's page because I just got, like, I can't remember what it was. I heard something and I went, I'm just going to do a page on how to eat better at McDonald's or something like that. And I went and did research. I put it out there. That thing got me so much traffic over the years. And it was one of those things. And it's just good to put original content out there. They don't have to be categorized. It can be a floating page. It can be a direction page. And there's so many different things with it. I'm also going to just add, we're in the holiday zone. I mean, it's August. You can start buying Halloween stuff from the store, for crying out loud, right? Which means that Christmas is like a week away, typically. So I know that Stacy did a great thing on Thursday. I'll be putting that out there and releasing it for everybody to go see on a replay. But you guys, the holiday pages, right? And marketing that out there, you can do that anytime. And then think about it, like classifieds for free, we're renewing our ads every time we log in, or you should be, right? You should be. I'm actually going to pull that up for me. Tim, I'm going to log into there because I will be in that today. We're coming up on football season, which means Sunday and watching football becomes posting ads day as much as possible, right? And you guys, you can use classifieds for free on your cell phone. Like you can be watching the game and posting ads, just reposting. You can do that, just so you know. There's things you can just like, hey, I'm going to be doing this, and that's why I bring that up there. If I'm going to be sitting in front of the television, I want to try to do as much as I can. There's time you like have downtime. That's fine. But I'm trying to maximize it. And the thing with classifieds for free and all these things, do not be using just one of them. You need to post everywhere. I have students that say, Rory, I got so many ads and classifieds for free and I'm not getting Google AdSense. And I'm like, well, where else are you posting? Because I get it. Classifieds are free. It's easy. It's simple, but it's one location. Granted, they've done a really good job. They show up places. They have a lot of stuff coming through them, but it's one location, right? One location. All right, let me share my screen. We're gonna start moving on stuff. We got 5 hours. That's gonna go by quick. I'm gonna talk about a few things here as we get going. Consistency in everything, right? I always say, as you do one thing, you do all things. I picked it up from mentors. It sounds cliche sometimes, but it's back to that effectiveness. If I don't schedule it, it's not going to happen. If I don't map out what I'm going to do on Saturday, I'm not going to get it done on Saturday, right? Today, we had this appointment. I was told it'd be done in a couple hours. They went past. Well, that happens, but here I am, and I'm on my day. It's 12 o'clock. We kind of lost an hour of what my agenda was, but I'm just gonna pick it up and keep going. And but the thing about it is I know that I wanted to get some other things done in this time, and if I don't do it now, I'm gonna schedule it out for next Saturday, or I'm gonna schedule out for another window of time that I have that is a priority time for building my system. And that's not during my B marketing time, right? Hey guys, I'm gonna just stress this. Priorities are everything. And I put it right here on my, I had Chat GPT make me my background, and I put that on there so that I have it in front of me all the time. Okay. And the priority thing is one of the biggest things I'm trying to teach every student, because if you live your life based on priorities, your focus is where it needs to be so you can accomplish things based on your priorities. If you don't map it out, you're not going to get there, right? I always say I'm the biggest believer, if we don't know where we're going, we're not going to get there. The priorities keep me on task. The priorities keep me on that. I'm going for the treasure, right? On the map. And so we're in if I feel like at my, let's see, if I go over here, we are on creating PBS pages, ad posting on social media, non-social media. That's what we're on, right? That's what I'm doing right now. Everything else I'd be doing in my day, right? Saturday, I'm on the PBS stuff. That's where I'm, and I have a lot of cleanup to do. Cleanup versus new pages. I just got to get it done sometime. If we get to it today, we will. But if I don't get cleanup, it's not going to do anything, right? I have a perfection side of me. I want my PBS to be exactly where it needs to be. But I got so many old things in there. I got so many things building up. It's okay. Right. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to hit share. Let's get into this stuff. By the way, you guys, the real estate traction is already more than I thought it would be. And I'm gonna say, like, if you're not pushing ads out on real estate, guys, we're getting great traffic, great keywords. I'm making more in Google. I'm making more than I have in a long time, and I know it's the real estate plugs I've been pushing out because it brings people in. It's higher per clicks, so even the same traffic makes more. And I I want to make sure everybody understands that everything works together, right? Even the little things help create the bigger money. Everything works together. And that's the circular path. And that's what's, you guys, we've proven it for decades, right? I don't focus my priority of time by what pays me the most. I know I'm going to make the most money if I just trust the process and let everything run. And that's how we've always survived. You guys, the lead generation game is tough. And I'm not just saying that because we've been in it for a long time and I don't know anybody that's been able to last like us. It's tough. You've got to find ways to make money off that ad spend no matter what. Or else I mean, you guys, you can lose a lot of money really quick. And most people can't even weather it. I mean, high numbers. It's a tough deal. But the reason why we're able to is because we just really we keep everything going and we build a process and marry the process, not the individual outcome, not even the daily outcome. And you just got to watch the metrics. That has taught me everything I needed to know when the PBS was created. Same mentality, same understanding, and it's why it works. And if you're gonna focus on one thing not working, and you need to just do the overall thing. It'll all work out. But if you focus on one thing and you just hyper focus on it to where I just got to fix this, I got to fix this, I got to fix this. Before I do this, I'm going to do this. Before I do all these things that are in the system, I'm just going to do this one thing. You may never get there because you've got everything kind of relies on each other. And I'd rather you do it like get it done. It doesn't need to be perfect yet. You can always go back and fix it. Get it done and get everything done in order so that everything is able to work. Everything able to work. And so I'm gonna come here, Google AdSense. You guys is important. But if you don't have it yet, it's probably because you don't have everything done. You're not doing everything you're supposed to do. And we didn't have the Vortex for years when we got people on Google AdSense. Now we have the Vortex. We have a way to drive solid traffic. You got to be solid on it. Just be consistent, let it run. So that when you do apply, you've got that built up. All right, I want to talk about that probably off and on as we go here. I'm going to go to my ads first and classifieds for free. I'm going to be bouncing around. I got the headlines and ad training in case I create anything. I'm going to add it here. I've got my backup system for, actually, let me pull that up here for Rory 3. I'm going to be working in Rory 3 today. I was going to work in 1F16. We got changes coming, but I'm waiting on assets, and I'm going to just bring out some random things that aren't so random, like sell what's on the truck today. You guys, I know there's some things coming, like I know what's coming down the road, and I want to start getting things prepared. But running the ads now, preparing the stuff, I'm waiting on certain new videos. I'm waiting on some other content, and I'll get it. We'll get it done. But you guys, our pages are all bringing, if you have your system out there and you're bringing traffic in, that's the best part. When we modify it, it makes even more sense because we're going to modify it for new. This is all new right here, guys. I'm going to pause for a second. They're putting ads up on here. Class size for free tutorial, how to edit an ad. They're putting some time in on this. I haven't seen that till today. Okay, I'm going to renew my ads. After football season, we'll see how many ads I have placed in here. I wrote some new ads that I have not done a lot on. I did a few. I'm going to go back and redo them all. So I know it's like the first, but guys, the real estate ads are getting traffic. I don't know if you guys see all this. My common sense, you guys, that was something I just had a whim to put out there. And it's getting views. I mean, guys, it's not getting one or two. I mean, these all add up. I really like, but you guys, it's all in that. It's, I need let's see if I can open that one in a new tab. I tried to clean up day to day. Look, I wrote this one, I wrote these ones, and I only got a few posts done. I got, other priorities took over. So I come in here and I look at them, and it's chronological by time. So I know I got this ad. I got this ad. Let's see if I think I can pull them up this way. And that ad. I didn't get that many of them placed. And I believe I put them here. Evolve. And then the CFF for real estate. I think they're all down here, right? Condos, real estate fortunes. Condos. Real estate and then ready to learn how multifamily real estate can make you millions. Okay, there's a 3 right there, right? And I'll come back. I got those pulled up. This was on my cleanup list. I didn't get these done, right? And this says United States. I got a couple more posted, but you guys, these are great ads. Here's what I want to show you though. Here's what, if I've already got that many views, remember classifieds are free. We don't know how many clicks. but I'm getting views. It's probably worth my time just to go get them done. Right? It doesn't take that long to post those ads out there. I'm going to tell you, multifamily, I know what it means so much because I've been around it, but a lot of people don't understand what multifamily means because it's not something that's in their just peripheral vision. It's just outside of that. Most people aren't thinking, I'm gonna go make money in real estate with multifamily. They got to see what the opportunity of is, and then it's kind of like, oh, so we focus on the generic side of real estate. Real estate is the buzz. So I did run this one ad, and it's got all these views on it. Which I mean, all these it says 31, so that kind of made me happy. I saw that, and then but look, I look on where I posted it. Right, I put it in real estate. And multifamily is like the biggest buzz in real estate right now. Anyway, so if we're not utilizing this and posting it there, we're missing out, right? So I've got these here. Let me just go. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna go post ad, and I'm gonna do the ever want one because this is the one I put out there. I posted it in condo rentals. I'm gonna grab my real estate. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have it right here. Is this one? I'm gonna add that one there because I didn't see that there. So we have it. Let me get this condo one. I already have it in the United States, and I had it in a couple other states. I'm just gonna go down to I'm gonna start off in Arizona. Okay, so I got that one. Real estate fortunes. I think I have that in here, right? No money down. And this one in real estate. I'm gonna put my memes in here. So that's one of them. I like this one. This guy one, and then that one. Those are I already load those in here. You guys saw me do that before. I go to my real estate page. Um, this one I had like three. I'm gonna just start this one in Arkansas. I try not to rerun them where I already did them before, so I'll post that out. Oh, no description. Makes a sense. I'm just getting these all set up so I can be posting on these and just getting this done today. So as this is gonna get done, like I wrote down, I gotta finish these ads. They're working. You guys, they're actually getting traction with only a few of them on there, and I knew they'd be pretty good. But I want to just have these like here that I can go and just as I'm going back and forth, I can post these ads, right? So when I'm working like dedicated time, I definitely want to do this. So this is the multifamily millions, and this is also in real estate and post ad. There's my description. I'm gonna do the same thing. Where are my? I'll throw this guy in there. I'll put her in there and do that one. And this one I only did the US, so I know I can start in Alabama. Okay, post ad. Okay, this real estate link, this is one I definitely want to post everywhere and anywhere I can. Drive this. Um, this is getting registrations. It's getting traction. So I want to keep going on that. I'm going to go to my hero post and have all these posts that I'm doing. And I got the AM essentials, and I was hoping that we would have like the new stuff by now, but I don't. It's fine. So I'm going to come here and I'm just going to start posting this one out. So the AM essentials, I'm going to come here, I'm going to hit duplicate. And we did this with the Janess. We were going on that. Now that we know that that name's gone, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to update this, and it's okay. I'm going to use that same image and just keep it going. But I am going to come in here and just put Velavita. I'm gonna change my comment on that one. I'm gonna update on this, then I'm gonna go to this is Hero Post again, so I'm just gonna go through it everywhere. I'm gonna update. And then I'm gonna schedule it, and I'm putting these out through September. So I'm gonna go September 8th. 18th. I'm gonna go the 22nd. And I was gonna do October 3rd. And I'm just scheduling out the next month, and I might have changes, might have stuff, but what I can't do is nothing. Like, especially when you got tools like this. So I know I'm spending money on this tool. I can't even remember how much. I'm on a sweet grandfather deal. But if I don't use it, that's wasteful. And in the back of my head, I want to do whatever I can to get awareness and the value out of the marketing I'm doing. Always, right? So I'll put that out there. I'm gonna come back here. This common sensing has been pulling pretty well. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna duplicate it. Goes to my common sense page, right? And I'm gonna add this into the September time as well. I'm just gonna go look at a couple things and see. And this is just going to my common sense article, right? Guys, again, that was something I literally wrote up on a whim. It's what I did. I like what it's doing, so I'm going to continue to hit it. I'm going to put it September 2nd. Um, I don't really have a. I'm going to keep this going, is what I'm saying. I like it. I'm going to just keep pushing it out there. All right. Now I did a bunch of the BEB 360. And you guys, we had something awesome come evolve. We're putting a lot of time on it, but I don't want to slack off on this post especially. So this one, got it. I'm gonna duplicate. I'm just gonna overlook what I wrote. And I'll schedule it. And again, I'm gonna go into September. So we'll go the 4th. I really like doing a different time, but I mean, this is what it does, right? So we did September 4th. And I definitely want to repeat it again, right? I don't want to have it like, we'll go the 17th. That's 2 of that one. I know I have other ones, right? This friend one that I create that we created. Let's see. This one. This is the real estate one. I definitely want to reschedule this one out in I'm gonna do it again and I'm gonna do it on the 28th. Let's do some into September. And I'm repeating a lot, a lot of them. So let's see. I did this one. I'm going to do this just one more time in September. Um, just keep it going, right? And this is going to my different Facebook, Instagram, and you guys, I'm doing the stuff that I can. Like Instagram works for me. I know Niall's like got yeah, we all get you guys. You don't have to have them all going, right? Um, just but if you got a way to post and you keep consistent, that's going to be the biggest thing you can do. Where is my there it is. So I'm at 43,000 followers, right? And I'm following 7,000, which I have things that I do in Instagram. I want to show you guys. I can go look at the stuff that I've posted. It shows them, right? And the thing that I looked at this that I need to be aware of is I need to post more of my content that I create, random stuff. Like this is a random thing. And I mean, this got um I'm starting to get like 8,000 views. I'm starting to get where that's at in exposure. But you guys, I didn't always have this. I mean, I started out with very, very little and I just keep running it. I just keep running it. Man, I put some stuff in here. You gotta like this one got some great interactions. I'm just, you've got to put your own stuff out there as well. Otherwise, it's just ads, ads, ads. But you want them to gravitate to you, like you, and then see other stuff, right? And so I try to do all that. There's a bunch more I should be doing, but and I always like you can never do enough, right? You always feel that way. You should feel that way. I just do what I can. Right, here's the reserve. At some point we're gonna have new images with the new logos, but since they're not ready yet, I'm gonna sell what's on the truck today. So I'm looking at all these going, yep, I need to put these out. Yeah, this one's a good one to put out too. That looks good right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my hero post. Let's rather put this out on another date and just schedule it. The Affinity is a good one. This particular program's like I want to go back before this. I don't know why it just does that. But I have other images, right? So I can just go new post, upload media. Um, there's a media library, so it has all my posts in it, and that's how this one works. And I'll run a new one. Now, what I should be doing is every month rerunning the stuff that I've done before, keep it going. But I stopped running this one, so now I need to put it in here. I'll just put. I put that in there. I'm going to do my first comment. I'm going to update that across everyone. On our first comment. Okay, I'm liking that one. So I'm going to go to Instagram. First comment. I do the same one. LinkedIn, same thing. X, Pinterest, Reddit. It's fine. And then schedule it. I'm going to go the 26th of August. Duplicate it out. Then I'm going to schedule it in September. I'm gonna make sure to the end of September for sure. So it shows up for me to repost. I mean, if we don't have guys, if we don't have new images yet on the new packaging, we're gonna just keep running this. We saw this on the chart today. But what I shouldn't do is what kind of happened is nothing. Keep it going. I want this to drip out there every so often because not everybody's gonna see it all the time, but it's there. And we're all using these same images. That's such a powerful focus. I'm gonna go mid-September. Right, I'm gonna do a new post. I need to go to my media. Because I already have them in here. Date there. There's my little first comment. And on this program, let's go here. I gotta go build it for Instagram, LinkedIn. Oh, I'm gonna go back here. Hold on. Facebook. I'm gonna hit update so it's on every one. And that's why they're all blue now. Then that one, LinkedIn, X, Pinterest, Reddit. Okay, perfect. And I can publish this. I'm gonna publish this all right now. Hey guys, as soon as we have the new images, and hopefully you guys, I something's coming soon. Like soon. And we'll probably do another one of these all day things on Saturday to do it. And we're gonna have a lot better direction on marketing and stuff too. But until then, I'm pushing these out, right? So I got this out there for August 23rd. It just went. If you guys are on my social medias, you're gonna see that here soon. It just went. So I'm gonna come here and schedule September. Let's go 11. Let's do one more. So I'll go to Instagram here. Let's see. Yeah, see it already posted. I was gonna go October 1st. At least put a couple of them out there. Let's see, get some new ones on there. I'm gonna go new post, go to my media library, and I have all of these right here, right? And this one's good. Update that across all of them. Push this in here. First comment. And then I'm gonna go to my various ones like Instagram. I'll put that as a first comment. LinkedIn. Oh, this is too long, so it's marked red. So I gotta there we go. I'm gonna schedule it onto the 26th. I read it. Okay. Now I'll schedule that one. And I haven't hit it again, but I said something different. And I'm gonna put this out again in October. All right, new post. I'm gonna go back to my old media that I have so I can look at it. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. This goes to our PBS. I'm gonna put this out in September at least once. So click on it, add media, date. Let's see. I already know that's short enough for all the ones. I've updated that image. I'm gonna update the post. I'm gonna go to first comment here. First comment there. There. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna start off with October 4th. I'm also going to duplicate this one. Put on this 20th of September. I'll do one more in September. We have great pictures for these two, but I want to use that one. I'm gonna change the time on this one. I'm gonna go later. And then schedule all. Right. And then I know I need to do some other content and, the fun things I do. I find a thing that I like to do or a signature thing I do on Instagram. What I do is I like to go and record like nature for 30 seconds and then I put it out there. And you can come up with anything, right? This a steady thing that I just drip out just just so I kind of create a brand of that, right? But then I promote our stuff. And the real estate's I gotten so much traction on it. It's bringing the traffic in, it's doing what we want. So I push that out there. All right. I'm done with hero posts for the day. And I got this page. I got these ads that I can do, right? That's Arizona. So I just come down here, post another one. Right, it'll show me where it was Arizona. It shows you here the last place you posted it. So I just go here and go down below it. Arizona. I go to Arkansas. I'll hit post ad. I'll go to this one. It's in Arkansas as well. That was the last one. This one was Arkansas. So I'm gonna go right below it. California, post that ad. You know, I'm just doing this as I can. This one also was Alabama. Alabama C. Select here, Alaska. All right. And then I'm going to come over here to my, you know, I can post these. And if I don't know what like, I got this to do all day today. Like, I need to get these done. So I took a break. I got my hero post done for the month, right? That's done for the month. And in my review in September, I'll see what's outlanding and I'll go put some other stuff out there. And, you know, I wanted to create new pages. I want to go look at my dashboard. So let's go look at my dashboard. I'm going to visit the site. I know I have my holiday gifts right here. And let's see, Stacy, what I said, what we're using for the main, was it gifts?
Yes, just gifts.
Okay. So I'm going to show you guys this. Now I have this out there. Okay. And it's got a bunch of things in here that are kind of outdated on mine. It's outdated. It just is. Okay. I've kind of redirected everything on there, but I created this holiday gift right here, and I'm just going to go to my menu. And I'm going to go to holiday gifts. And I created an all things holiday gifts as well, right? Oops. Don't say delete menu. I'm going to hit remove. Remove. And remove. I literally took that off my menu. I want to do a gift F, so gifts. So I'm going to create another category. All right. This is just clean it for me. And the more I think about it, it's like, I need to do that. I just know I need to do it. Right. I'm going to come here. I'm going to right click and hit duplicate. I'm going to save my menu for my change I just made. And it's okay to make changes, what I want you to know. So I've got holiday gifts in my categories. All things holiday gifts. And I'm going to move this. I'm going to move it to my backup. You're like, why is he doing that? I'll show you. Where's holiday gifts in here? H. That's okay. It's there. And I'm moving this uncategorized. That's what I'm doing. Now my crepes and wine page should be on something. That's on my food page. I actually love that page. That's why I keep it there. I was gonna do something with it. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm on menus. I'm gonna go to new page. And I'm gonna go back to my menu and look at it. So I had holiday gifts as a separate category. And that's fine. However, you know, I got the birthday celebrations, and when I, you know, go to the birthday celebrations, right? Only got the one there on Linda. I got to add so many more. Guys, like, I always have stuff to work on. But I'm gonna put on the birthday celebrations. I'm gonna edit this page. And I have an all things. So let me open that up as well. I'm gonna open both of them up. Edit, edit. I'm also gonna come here and duplicate, and then I'm gonna hit new page. We said we did gift, right? Or gifts. Was it with an S?
Yes, with an S.
I can list this. I can link this anywhere I want, right? We can be creative. So today, this is how I feel. So that's what I'm gonna go with. So gifts is my keyword. I'm gonna use that one too. And right, I'm just putting some random things in here based on where my head goes and flows, and I can move it around. It's nothing's permanent, right? I'll make it blue. Now, I don't have a meme to put in here yet on like an image, but I have a lot of gift stuff probably in my library. So I'm gonna go to there first. Okay, maybe if I don't see a gift in here, I need to go find one. And I got some old photos in here I probably need to get rid of too. Okay, so I'm gonna upload files. I'm gonna go into our Dropbox, right? Here's our previous files. And I want GIFs. Oh, holiday images. It's probably in there. Here we go. That's holiday gifts. I might want another one. Um, oh yeah, I like those ones too. All right, I'm gonna go to dreams. So I'm gonna go to dreams time. We'll do gifts. I have that one already. Not the usual size of an image I'm gonna get it. Just thought I put both in there in case anybody needs that on a Mother's Day. I'm making it pink. I'm gonna close. Actually, I think I might have like, let's see. We're gonna center it. I'm gonna a little bit to see. I'll do the auto size on that. I want to go across. I don't usually do that, but it's there, and then it gets for all occasions and times and where I want them to go. Um, FG. All right. So this one I need to get more things in there. I started with ALL, so it's on the top. That's why I named it that. And then I've got Linda, and then I got to add a bunch more, right? This is a project I created, a lot of mess that I got to clean up and work on forever. Awesome. It's there. Um, Now I'm going to go into all things. The same one over there. Now, I already have Google AdSense. If I want to have a duplicate in there, I probably could get away with it, but it's a bad habit. So I need to modify this to make it unique to the other one. Even though it's my words, I can't have copies on page to page. We just know they look for that. So something I never worried about before. Insane. So all the time gift ideas. So I'm redoing all that. I like how I said it all, right? You like, okay, and I just gotta do it again. Um, right. So that's unique. I got that there. I'm not gonna be adding any more to these categories pages for this. So this is all things birthday celebrations. This is where my gifts page is gonna be, is there. I purposely made the title alphabetically on the top. So when I do all the birthday names, it goes below that. Um, and the only time I would change that is I want this on the top. Even though this is all about birthday celebrations and I do this, I'm going to tie that in there. Doesn't mean I'm not going to put the gifts thing somewhere else either, right? So it's here. I'm going to go here and I'm going to go into my category pages. There's my birthday and all things birthday, right? So I need to open this one, open that one, click on the three dots, code editor, grab that right there and paste it. That one's done. Exit, save, close. Birthday celebration, same thing. You just make it a habit to copy as you go. Otherwise, you won't get it done. You'll forget, and then it's a bad habit. Like it's not a suggestion. Back it all up. Make a change, back it up. All right. So that one's done. Save just again for good measure, and then I can close it out. Oh, I was gonna do another page. All right, so now I'm on the gifts for all occasions and times. This way, when the memes are ready, this will be ready. Okay, because we're gonna be doing them for gifts. It's the time's coming. It's something to put out there, but we want to do it to where it's all the time. Doesn't mean I can't make a special thing for the holidays on here. Sure, I can. You know, what are the holidays? Boom, 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 boom. Sure, you can. This can be a work of whatever you want it to be, right? Um, I'll go to the EMF protection page that I already have created. And we'll go bold. I am going to add the image to it too, right? I think I have a tune in here. I do right there. I'm going to go 220. And then obviously I want to make sure that hyperlinks to my EMF page. Now, if you guys already did this because you were on with Stacy earlier when she did this, great. That's why we do this. But you guys, I need to get it done, and I also need to get it done for um, an additional page for people to build and do stuff. We constantly got to focus on the gifts, especially just for ad posting reasons. It's just another good area, right? I mean, you think about aspects of your life. We give gifts constantly in our culture, or we should be, um, and it's something people are always looking for that gift, or they need to get a gift, or it's a steady thing in culture. So why not highlight it, right? All right, so I'm going to do this. I think I want to go down one. There we go. What am I heading 3? This page is kind of like creating itself as I do this. What size is that? Heading 2. I think I'm gonna go heading 2. I usually do heading 3s on this stuff, but I'm gonna go there. It just looks a little better at the moment. Now, I didn't make, I'm gonna make this a heading. This one I'll make a heading 3, so it's a little bit smaller. And because it's kind of a subheading of where I'm going with this, is I'm gonna make it purple. I'll put a little call to action on that. I'm just checking the link. Okay. Somehow I lost my 84. Let's see, what did I do? Okay, I'm way over on content. Image. Oh, I have image. Let's see. I'll click on that. GIFs. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go to my homepage. Okay, now I got a lot of other things I want to work on, and I'm gonna tell you guys, I got to a point where I want to add more gifts to my page. I know Stacy did a great one on things. I've got this one done, so that's in my location. Solve this, and I know that I'm gonna be able to market gifts. Emily wrote about the tune, and I made a whole article about it, and I can add to the next one and the next one and the next one. This is good enough for now. I'm gonna hit save, and most importantly, I got to back it up. So I have this under. I have it a couple of places, right? But I'm just gonna go here to categories, back up. Um, do I not have a folder for that? Let's see, birthday. Let's see. Birthday celebrations.
Top row on the far right. Oh, now you moved it. Now it's second to the bottom row. Down one. Over to the right.
It's not alphabetized. What is up with that? We'll go last modified. It's probably the better one for me to do it with. There's birthday celebrations. Thank you. I'm gonna put it in here. It's a new folder. Sorry, new upload. Nope. Crazy. New doc. Thanks, Rory. There we go. Thank you, Stacy. We're going with that one for the meta. I wanted my slug. I think slug is just gifts, right? Let me just double check it. Yep. Oh, I'm not done. Something I have getting used to as well is under the rank math items. I'm going to go here to social and I'm going to add image. I'm going to put this one there. That's in there now too. And I'll click on this code editor, copy, paste that in. Awesome. All right. And I'm going to go here. Headlines and ad training. Um, I'm just going to do a new folder. Uh, you made a folder for the gifts, Stacy?
No, I did one for the pillar page blueprint.
That's right. Okay. So gifts. I was going to name. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it gifts. There's that one you did right there. Yep. So new Google Doc, create and share. Oh, I guess I don't need to put, okay, so remember, 50% of our time we create pages, 50% we market pages, right? If I make a page and I add it to my system, I need to go post it out there. I need to go throw it out everywhere I can, get a rhythm of it, and and that's what I do, right? So I'm gonna go back to my hero post. And I wish we had the memes ready. I'm telling you guys are coming because it's one of those things we should just have had. We gift giving happens all the time. And it happens around special occasions, Mother's Day, all the time, right? Oh, let me just go back in here. So I've got it here. I'm gonna do a new post and I'm gonna upload media and I'm gonna use this one. I don't have an image yet. And I'll just do this. And hold on. I could have a chat do it a million other ways. I'm trying to keep something cohesive with that. Um, and it might not even be the right format. So I'm just going to show you guys like what I do in a pinch. This is it. Now I want memes that are going to be more specific for what we do on gifts. I want to have something we can do in consensus marketing where we're all putting that same image out. And when we get it, we'll get it, right? I mean, it'll probably happen in September. And just so we have it, guys, I want to get it done. Oh, I just know it's something that I need to put out there, right? So that's coming. I'll come back to that. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go to I got all these ones I'm posting, right? And I gotta get these out there. Like these are ones I just gotta get out because it's in classifieds for free. And when I go repost them, I repost them, right? So Arkansas was the last place on this one. I go to California on this one. Post ad. I'm just gonna do a few of these. That's California. Because it here too. Go here to Colorado. And honestly, I could put these in every city in every state. I should spend the time to do that when they've been proving themselves out to me. You just do what you can. Like I'm looking at this, like I haven't had the time to come do this in priorities. I'm working with new students, I'm training them, but Saturday, here it is. I got time to work on it. So I made time to work on it. Alaska, America, Samoa, post. Let's see if that image came through. Oh, it's still coming in. I'm gonna come in here and just keep posting these. California, Colorado. Etiquette. If I start an ad and classifieds for free and I don't post it in all the places I want to post it, I make myself a note in my notebook and then I look at it every day and like I got to do it. And so when I was doing my cleanup day today for you guys and doing this, I was like, I'm going to be posting all of these ads. I just got to get this done. And I post in other places, but the thing about classifieds for free is I can come renew them all the time. So it's my favorite place to start, but it's not the only place I post. It's my first place for the classifieds, but I'm going to post everywhere else I can as well. Like you guys, you can never post enough. Um, we're going really quick today too, guys. Get this one done, and I'll do a new one. I just want to flood out as many as I can, as many different angles, right? And then I get these posted. I always feel like I never do enough posting because I probably don't. Um, but if I'm consistently doing it and marking time to do it, and every time I create a new page, I go do it, I'm making progress, right? And that's what's important. That's the thing that's important. I'm doing something forward. And um I've seen so much happen when I focus on ads for a very consistent, pace, and you just want to make sure you're just constantly on it, at least weekly, at least an hour a week of posting ads, even if it's only classifieds for free. At least you're doing something. Um, we want more to, captivate stuff. And I'm also going to just talk about this. Like we want to do an original piece. Um, as much as we can. Um, Meaning we have great stuff to focus on, but you know, whether it's a recipe page or something about a hobby or a location or, a movie review. Like if you want to do a movie review and do a series of those, like just a movie review from, you living where you live. I mean, how many people actually post a movie review? Right? It's there's things you can do, and some of us have different twists we can do on it, or we can tie it in there, or I have my own rating system, right? Like how many bottle caps good is it? How many, you know, there's so many things you can do, there's so many different directions to go on it, and you just got to create that interest and draw the stuff in. And we're gonna spend a lot more time on it as we go forward because at the end of the day, the more eyeballs, the more we win. The more eyeballs, the more we can see the things that we have. All of it matters. North Carolina. I've talked to a lot of people, and I always ask how they got to my site. They're like, I was just clicking around, and then I don't even know how I got to it. Kind of the point. That's what we want. We want, keyword search and all that stuff to be there. Oklahoma, Oregon. Here we go. Then I'm into the P's. Um, I want to, I have three going. I don't want to do a fourth one, and so I'm going to get this one done so I can add another one, and then I'll keep posting these. And this is really one of those activities, like during football, I can just go. I can keep on the game. I can just click, 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 and do this. And I can stay focused on the game and do this because this doesn't take a lot of how hard is this? Want to post another ad. It's Pennsylvania, so I just got to go find below Pennsylvania. It's not something that requires a lot of thought process that I can screw up, right? So I can do this while I'm doing something else and being productive. It's a way that I can actually earn income while watching football. That's what I can't stress this. I love doing it for that reason. I can't do V marketing during football very well, right? Because I got to be able to focus with the person that's on there. That's not going to happen. That's not even something remotely I would want to do. But I could do this. And sometimes I can write pages or have an idea or a thought, especially if it's football related. I mean, you guys, there's a lot of money in sports and in reporting it, talking about it. There's a lot of different angles on there, and some people might find that. Me, um, I like to. it's not something I want to write about all the time. So I don't. And I thought about it before. I mean, in days before this, I mean, you could have an archive of game by game and the review of them. That would be worth something to go look at. And that'd be fun to look at someone's perspective of a team over a course of years. That would be phenomenal. Um, I'm almost done with this one. Okay, now I'm going to post a new ad because I got that one done. I have these two left to go. That was Colorado. I'm going to Connecticut from this one. Okay, let's go post this one. So I want to post my gift page, right? So open this. I'll just put those two. Um, Two images is fine. Gifts. So we have gift and novelty. I'll start there. With my header, I'll throw this in there. So I'll just copy that and I put it there so it gives everybody what it is, right? I don't need to like that. That's the easiest way for me to just create it. So that's the gift one. And then close and put it out there. And I want to add to that page. Absolutely, I do, but I got to get it marketed, right? I got to get it out there too. So I'll just keep going. There's oops, Alabama. Let me go to this next one. This one's on Connecticut. It says Delaware, but I don't know if it, sometimes I wonder if it jumps on me to see. Do you see? It's fine. Kansas. Okay. We're in the K's anyway. I mean, it goes by pretty quick. I'm just gonna just rotate through. Maine, Maryland. There's Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri. Montana. Nebraska. Nevada's next. And New Hampshire. New Jersey. And New Mexico. And New York. Then North Carolina. North Dakota. Ohio. And again, because they're on classifieds for free, every time I go to classifieds for free and I repost my ads, all these will bump up too, right? These are all reposted as well. But don't just count on this one. Like, this is just one of many places you can post. South Carolina. Tennessee, the volunteer state. Yeah, we like Tennessee, actually. Need to get out there. Let's see. Texas. like Texas too. Virginia, getting through here. The thing about the gifts, I can post that in every country pretty much because we can ship it to like 80 countries on the tune. Other things I put in there, maybe not, but even that's worth just doing it. All right, I'm gonna go here. America Samoa, Arizona. Come back here. We're on Virginia. I'm almost done. Go to Washington. There must be a lot more people in here posting because it was going super fast. Yeah. It's Washington. West Virginia. Real estate, it's a US thing, so I don't need to put that in other countries. So I'm not going to. Hey, Wisconsin and then Wyoming. So this one's done. So that's I got two out of the now there's four, but I got two of them done. And I'm gonna go here to post ads because I'm gonna get ready for another one. This one, California, Colorado. All right. So on the gift, right? I posted it in Alaska now. And I had that image that'll work kind of seasonally. All right. That's a new one. This is in Colorado. And I'll tell you this, I can come up with so many different headlines for the real estate. And I mean, I guess that's the thing. There's always something to do, right? And then I can post the ads, but I want to do it in all the other places too. Just today, I got time. What can we do? All right. Um, okay. I need a quick break, like a 5 minute break. And then I'm gonna come right back on and I'm gonna go to the next section. But you know what? I got this stuff here. So I'll in 5 minutes, if I'm back early, I'll just keep posting, and then we're gonna go on to the next section that I have for training today, which it's kind of a biggie. I need to get started on it here soon. All right, 5 minutes, guys. It is 2:28. So at 2:33 Eastern, I'll be right back on that next section. So if you see me posting ads when I come back, it's because I got back quicker, which I should. Okay. Now, I just my mind's going now, right? This is what I like when I can sit down for a period of time and starts going. So I'm going to pause for a second here because I need to take notes. But instead of writing in my notebook that I normally do, I'll probably do that anyway. But I want to show you guys kind of where I'm going. So I'm going to go into headlines and trainings, and I'm gonna create a whole new folder in here. New folder. Page creation ideas by from Rory. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to go new docs, create and share. I'm going to change the name of it. I already want to change the name of it. I'm going to leave this open. I'm just going to create one for, I want to do one for me. But our MSIs, our leaders probably going to start, they can have fun in this game too. Okay. I got myself some licorice. All right, here goes. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Hmm. Well, it's too big. I can put it in Facebook, but I want Instagram size so I can post it everywhere. So on that image. Okay. Well, I'm watching my ads run. Right. I'm gonna go visit my site. Do I have two of those up here? I do. Okay. Um, under health and fitness. So you guys, we have actually go to beauty and cosmetics. And I'm gonna go here and just go to I'm gonna use this one and just go to ageless beauty. So on this, we have a lot of products, right? That don't have individual pages yet. We got these this year. And one of the things that's really I would call it like a positive anxiety, if you would, is I know that we're going to have unique links for all of these products. And I'm going to want to do the cluster build and tie in there. We're going to be getting rid of anything that says Genest. We're going to tie right to the product names. So I need a page for all of them, right? And normally, when we market a certain type of a product, I like to focus on keywords around that product. Don't say the name, like brain food or brain, BRAIN instead of the BRAN. But because of the way that we're marketing and the way I think we do the consensus marketing, take advantage of it being out there for so long. You know, a lot of these products, I mean, they've been marketed for 15 years. And I love the name Ageless. I like the Ageless thing. We already have that as a meme. We're putting that out there. That's great. We keep that going. However, we need to start creating pages for what's coming up, and I want to have personal stories on them. So I'm gonna start creating those now, and I think everybody here should. So let's go look at it. So we got let me just make some duplicates. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I am going to put you guys on another small break because my wine machine, which we put our wine in and it comes out, I got it as a gift. It got delivered here, so we're in the same place for a while. Tanya and I are really back on drinking a bunch of wine, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick because it's here. That's the only thing I told Tanya that'd be the only thing. If it shows up, I'm gonna go get it. It's too big to carry everywhere, but it's off. So I'm gonna go grab it. Stacy, I don't know if you want to like do some stuff, but we need to create pages for every one of the brand name products. I'll come back and get on it anyway, guys. I'll be just a second. Also, I'm gonna do a completely non-paid plug for Doritos. Have you guys ever had these?
Oh, yes. They're very popular down here.
Probably are. I just gotta tell you, if I don't drink them a lot, but every now and then, it's if I want like an orange soda, I always want this one. And they have like a margarita one, which is okay, a mango one, which I never saw before, but I haven't tried that one. They have a pineapple one that's pretty good, and it's a Mexican soda, but they're like if you want a soda, they're one of the better ones with ingredients in it. It's I mean it's I'm gonna read it. It's carbonated water, cane sugar, citric acid, which is what probably the most questionable things is it what citric acid is it? Natural flavor, and then it says then sodium benzoate as preservative, and then it's got FD&C yellow number 6, FD&C red number 40. So it's got the red 40 in it, which obviously is bad. But I just told you guys those ingredients. Go look at any other soda from the US. I'd still be reading the ingredient list before, and I'd probably still be reading by the time I come back. It's that long. But this Doritos, I gotta tell, I just like the way it tastes. So I'll come back and have that be my reward. Whenever I do a daylight today, I take a couple little like favorites. I say the waters or whatever they
Oh.
are.
Just water.
Good ingredients.
Yeah, I'll put another shameless plug. We're we did shots with last night, but Crown Royal, which I haven't been drinking for a long time. I have different whiskeys, but there's a Crown Royal chocolate.
That would be really good in this iced coffee right now.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys. I didn't know it was new. I didn't see advertisements for it, which normally stuff like that would come across my way. We just walked in the ABC store and there it was. It was there like it's always there. It's a limited edition, but if anybody likes whiskey, chocolate whiskey this is good.
You stopped recording, right?
We're all live.
Oh, well, guys.
Yeah, you are.
But you've already said it. So can I listen? When I watched him taste that, he talked about it for 8 minutes after he tasted it, and all the different things that it could be mixed with, that it would be great with. And I went, I never heard you talk. Oh, you're still talking about that? I gotta go get some. I gotta go get some.
Just telling everybody, there's my little plug for the day. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that would be really good in this iced coffee right now. Oof.
Just get
I
over it.
just-
But
Now that I think about that, Dina, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm
I'm
glad
thinking
Rory
I might
has his,
have to step out for, give me an hour and a half to run to Total Wine and find that.
so think about a cherry cola with put that in it.
I'm
Like a
thinking
chocolate covered cherry.
I'm thinking vanilla
DoorDash.
ice cream float.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said
too.
that too.
Ice cream.
Chocolate cherry.
Hot cocoa.
Goodness.
Yeah. That I am actually that'd be my son loves the Crown Royals. He and his girlfriend, they like the apple. And I'm like, oh, I could give him a bottle of chocolate for Christmas this year. I'm on my gift page yet.
I'll
Right?
tell you what, since Rory's taking a break, I'm going to open chat up long enough for you to blow it up with your rest. What do you think chocolate crown would be good in? And then I'll shut the chat back down.
And get some ideas and write some pages about it.
Yeah.
Go.
Chocolate
Whoa.
crown royal in a hot cocoa. Yep.
There you go,
Gary, you
Gary.
going to leave the marshmallows in, or you going to take the marshmallows out when you put the crown in?
I'm thinking putting in some strawberries.
Hazelnut flavored cappuccino. Oh my goodness.
Jenny, that's evil.
Vanilla,
vanilla
pudding.
pudding.
Vanilla pudding with chocolate. Oh, yeah. Vanilla pudding with a kick.
Chocolate truffle, cherry coke.
I'm thinking even soak a pound cake in that.
It was just thinking, angel food cake, but that would get real
Yeah.
soggy. A pound cake would be more dense.
Tammy Irvin double chocolate fudge brownies. I'm loving it.
Yes, Ruth.
So
Zero
we just
carbs, zero
created
sugar.
some new pages for y'all to. Oh yeah, the gummy bears. Joni, you got it. Yep.
Decadent.
Good ideas. Good
So-
ideas.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I wasn't a fan of the blackberry Kim, but I was mixed in a drink. I'm gonna have to try it over
No,
blackberry cobbler.
no.
I have the blackberry and I mix it with my lemonade.
Mm.
It tastes like medicine. Didn't like it.
Here's
at
one we
all.
thought of last night as we were having the Pepsi and the Coca-Cola debate. How about chocolate Crown Royal and a Dr. Pepper? No? I guess you got to be a pepper.
I do like Dr. Pepper, but
Ooh, peanut
No,
butter ice cream.
Marshmallows, soak.
Injected into
Yes.
Robert, that's a great idea.
dump cake, Lisa, you got it.
Gummy
Yeah.
bears is a great idea too.
Oh yeah. Boozy ice cream. See, you can write a recipe page, try it, take a picture of your ingredients, take a picture of you or a family member eating it, write a page on it, put it on there. Yeah, no, we haven't had lunch yet. I'm hungry.
Butter.
Oh, we do now. We get meals
Butter.
ready made for us delivered to the house now. We've been doing it Monday through Friday, but last night we decided to do pizza. So last night's dinner was today's lunch. And there's some good stuff out there.
You say we were going to the grocery store tomorrow because I'm going to grab another watermelon.
Yes.
An extra watermelon, I meant to say. One, I'm going to drill a hole in it.
Ooh, take the Crown Royal and put it in with ice cubes and make it like a Russian
Ooh,
or a mudslide.
Tin Roof Sunday ice cream. Stop it. Cajun injector.
Oh, Ruth, let me go look. Actually, I had keto quesadillas today for lunch, so they do have keto in it. We're looking at
Pralines and cream. Oh, get in my belly.
We just went down a rabbit hole.
yeah. See, Dawn, we could substitute the chocolate vodka for the chocolate whiskey with Kahlua. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a Colorado Bulldog?
I don't know. It just sounds yummy to me.
Yeah.
We actually like the Deep Eddy vodka. They got a lot of flavors, but the Crown flavors just a step up.
In the summertime, the Crown Peach is really yummy. And the Crown Apple, that one's just, it goes down way too easily.
Well, I need to take another bag of my lemon juice. I juiced all my lemons. Joel, do you have that right now?
Yeah.
Does he have the
Where are you
chocolate
putting
right
this?
now?
Where do you want it?
He's got the
Yeah.
chocolate right now. So now I know what the bottle looks like. All right.
Just says
Chocolate bag too.
Yeah.
Nice. But I'll have to pull out some of my lemon juice. I juiced all my lemons in
Oh,
December.
Joni, I like that idea. Chocolate crown with vanilla crown and cream soda. Yeah.
Now that sounds good.
Rory, we were giving them ideas to write pages with chocolate whiskey.
You wouldn't believe the chat. There's like, I don't know, 92 different ideas to try that with.
I'm gonna look at it. I mean, it could go forever, right?
Right? I love it. It would make fruitcake edible with chocolate crown.
Okay, fam. That was a nice break. I'm gonna shut the chat back down though. Ooh-wee.
Babe, do you want to set that up right now? Oh, yeah, hold on. Apparently, we're gonna get some wine going. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go throw the machine up.
What are you opening? I've got 40 bottles I gotta dig into here.
Priority.
I have all 3
Look at you, Superwoman.
years of Rickard.
Oh, that's
I
lucky.
have
We
a
have
bottle.
one 2017 left. I don't know what we're gonna
Yep.
do. We
I have
found it.
that
It was
one.
we didn't think we had it left. But 1 sec. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have several.
Plug it in, really. You're doing it. There's a plug on this side.
David
Oh,
got me a new
yeah.
wine rack that is almost like a mini bar and it fits in the hallway.
There you go.
And as I was putting all the bottles on, laying them down, it holds 40 bottles. I found 1 bottle of 2017, 3 or 4 bottles of 18, 2 bottles of 20. I got 4 bottles of Nile Eddy now. I got some
Good stuff.
Donna Walker Meyer.
More good stuff.
That's the holding one in there.
You got quite a few also states, but I got 4 bottles of the 2017
One white.
Merlot.
Well, I want to find out what bottle he's opening.
What bottle are we opening, babe?
Thank you, Tanya.
Oh, sorry. He's not. I think he's not mute. Oh. Babe,
No, we want to know. What are you opening?
So it's at 61 degrees. It's like a red.
So it's a red. Okay.
That's sit for. I can change it.
Those are the 3 I brought.
Sounds like we need to scoot down the highway for a minute.
Sit down, Dina. I think we're gonna put one you like very much.
I'm thinking. Oh, that's that. Are these my options, babe?
Yeah, well, we also, yes. Yeah,
All right,
that's
so
one,
I'll
not
take
one
this.
more, but that's a special one for later. It's the last of the record.
To travel. I'm gonna put the.
Conversations of the CEO family.
Tanya, I got you covered on there, Rickard.
Oh, his, your camera's not on,
Cameras off.
is it?
Camera's on.
Oh, okay, can you see? What I'm
We,
holding?
well, you have to, there you go. Oh, because he's got the background.
Background on. Here, if I sit down, I
Alrighty,
can
that's
see
what
it.
you're opening? All right.
When in doubt, Pinot Noir.
Just have
Friends.
honestly, we haven't even. I've missed this one. We haven't had it for a couple weeks, maybe 2 weeks, maybe.
We only have, I think, 4 more bottles.
Yeah, we're almost out of this one.
Yeah, I think we're getting kind of low on that one too.
That's the 22. Yeah.
I
We
think
still
we're
have,
under. I think we're under 12 bottles now.
I think we have 9.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to make a call. That was what I was worried about. All right, hold on. Let me go throw this in. So there's a little punch down there.
You say so.
There is.
And the next run, coming soon. She doing soon.
So I put that like that.
Summer's over.
And this, it goes opposite of what you think. So it's lefty tighty.
Confusing.
Well, it has to for what goes
I
in.
just,
So now that's on.
well, this is gonna be a U product.
And then I come here
This is a U task. I don't, oh my goodness.
and I put it in, squeeze it in.
Oh, looky, who's got wine?
It's green. See that green light means everything's connected, right?
Yeah.
Now with this. And we close this.
Want to do its thing?
Let it do the thing, and then you come here, unlock it, and push this and pour it as long as you want.
Oh, it's gonna be happening later. Let that chill for a minute. It's nice and for the car.
The only problem with that wine machine, I know I'll put a picture out. It's awesome, but we drink way more wine with it because it's so freaking easy and like you just go pour how much you want in your glass, which again leave you to your own devices and how much you put in a glass, right? But it chills it so fast. So as long as you got more lined up on the ready, you can just throw that next one in. But for some reason, I don't get 4 pours out of a bottle ever. It's like it's 3, sometimes 2. It just doesn't
Two.
make 4.
2.
2, yeah, pretty much. Oh,
Ball's not far off.
That's the problem, Howard.
babe. Glasses are the. Well, we have proper glasses, and the good side. We don't have yeah. It's the glasses' fault. You're right. Okay. Goes. So I'm here. We got the ages page. I'm just gonna create them in order. So we got Luminous, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna grab it. And I'm just gonna duplicate some more out. I'll start with this one. I'm gonna go new page. Remember, not post, new page. And I'm gonna do Luminous, and I'm gonna save it as a draft right now. Though I have a mix of motion on that too. So Luminous, I'm gonna go down the next one. There's Finity. New page.
I'm gonna crack the door, baby, because I'm gonna be jamming out over here. So
It's fine. I'll go ahead and save that draft as well. Finity, Nara. I know some of you may have already made pages. So I'm gonna go here, new page. I'm gonna save draft on this one. That A, actually, if I publish it, what does it do for the? No, I'm just curious. I'm gonna publish this one because I just want to see what it does. Yeah, it doesn't do the special symbols on that on the top. So yeah, that one that's interesting. Okay, so we'll go to the next one. New page. Life NNM. New page. New page. I'm stressing that because I've had my issue. Oh, I want the hyperlink. I did my page because that wasn't hyperlinked. Now it bothers me. Great. Page. I might need more. So Vita Blue, and then yep, mind. I need to do duplicate. A couple more. Game essentials. New page. Reserve. Oh, again, because they're the intellectual properties are so old, 15 years old. I think by consensus marketing, we have a situation where we control the reach, especially in North America. It's with us. I'm going to use the actual name of the product as the keyword we focus on for our memes and everything else. Yeah, I think as we drive on, I think we can do that with these products. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 products that we got, the new ones that we're going to be building pages on. So that's 10 pages. All deserving their own page. All going to be we're going to tie in from that cluster page we've already built. Then how we represent them, how we tie it in. But that'll be the initial keyword. So I'm just going to go and just get this stuff set up. So again, I'm getting ready. So reserve. I'm going to do reserve and heart health. And these are all going to go there. At some point, they'll all be under health and fitness. So at least that's how I see it with me. So I'm going to come here and go to health and fitness. And I have all these other pages we've done, right? That I've worked on. And I've worked on a lot of other pages around this stuff. Um, and, and I'm going to do this to keep it easy for me because I have so many pages on health. I'm going to do a new folder and just put new Bella Vita pages. And I'm going to create them in here for backups. But I'm also going to, that I can move them out to the other one I want to, but I'm just going to make it easy for me so they're all here. I need 10 of them. Keyword, slug, meta. I'm going to copy that. Then I go here, new, Google Doc, create and share. Paste that. I'm going to do that again. New, Google Docs, create and share. New, Google Docs, create and share. So I'm doing this to get ready because like these aren't brand new products to us. I've been trying them all. Cancel. Sorry, new Google Docs. This is my last one, I think. Okay. And now I can just kind of go and I'll just go backwards. There's Luminous. So let's go here. I can close that. I'll make sure I'm just going to each of the page. So I'm going to actually publish it just to set the slug in at Luminous. That's why I'm doing it. So I'll do that one. Here's Finity. That's this one. Just getting this set. It might have a different title in a second. In which case I'll change it. Um, Nara, I'm gonna keep that on the page. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I'll keep it there. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see what that one does. Slugs are always lowercase, so I'm just trying to be on it. And this one, it's life NMN, but I think the / slug, I think I'm just gonna do life. And I don't the L1FE again, however they did it for that reason. Published it with just life, but I'm gonna put the NMN back on there. Vita Blue. Oh, I wonder what it did on the. What did it do? So it just ignored the trademark thing. Mine, same thing. I'll just go ahead and publish it. So I don't see how we get rid of the hyphens, but it's fine. Now this one, I might already have a reserve page. I'm gonna go check that out first. Um, I do. So I already have a page for reserve. And that's a high quality issue for me because I already have a reserve page. I bet you it made it like reserve 2 or something. Like, let's see what it did. If I look at the yeah, it did. It made a second one. So I mean, at least I got reserve covered. I'll look at the other ones. But I know, we've had time to use it. I got testimonial about it. I've got other things I want to write. But and I'm not gonna get this all done today. I'm looking at it. It's almost 3:30. There's no way I'm gonna get done in an hour and a half. But I can start building these out. And they all need to be done. They all need to be linked to, and they all need to be done at some point in the near future. Right. So I'm not behind it, but I've got the pages made. And now I'm going to start putting my stuff in there. And this is the time where I can put my storyline in, what it's done for me. If I want to do a personal video that I'll put on YouTube and tie to it. Um, and I can be thinking about that and getting these created. And then what we're waiting on. I mean, we already have a latent goes there, but I mean, let me show you an example of what I'm trying to say right now. At some point, we're going to be able to go here and go to a reserve page, right? But right now it goes to the store. And if I go to tune, it goes to the tune page. And I like this because there's learn more, buy now. It's official, and they can buy theirs, right? And then they go right there to buy it. Now they can contact me. That's interesting. See, I'm gonna go black. I want to see where the contact me goes. 199 because guys, I set my retail up that high. Hmm. I might need to go look at my contact us stuff. But we have these pages, right? And I know we're gonna have them coming soon for the various products. And as soon as we have them, I want to have a page to put it on. If I go to the store, I have view cart. I can continue shopping. This is a new experience. We're gonna do it together. There's a PM Essentials. Still out of stock. I was just checking. And boom, boom, boom. And I got my pricing all like set up that way. Um, I think I'm gonna do something. Hold on. Download that. Okay, here's some elevator training, guys, on our retail sites, and this is the retail push out. Okay, so right down here, I'm in my profile, and I'm in replicated site, and on the replicated site, I have a discount for customer registration, and I can make this as high as 25%. Okay, I'm gonna go 25%, and I'll hit save. I think I've tried it at 10, 15. I'm gonna put this one at 25. Okay. Now I'm going to go over here to retail custom prices, and I can raise these up right here. And if we're going to do 25% off, you can raise your pricing up, right? So um, I left these ones, I left those ones last time. I'll leave that one there alone. But on the tunes, this is the main thing that I sell personally as tunes. I put them at 199 and the 599. Bumped them up. Now I can raise these up to 119.94, which not a bad idea. And right now, this is all we have the individual pricing on. I'm sure that we'll have the same thing as soon as everything is updated to what we use to market, guys. And this has been something that greatly gave us. But I'm gonna go here, hit submit. You can only 24 hours. Actually, hold on. I didn't even change my rates, but if you change them, that's what you got to do. I didn't even change them. I left them alone. I'm leaving it alone, so that's fine. Okay. That being said, now when I go, now I got to log out of here. So you guys saw that in profile under replicated. There's my discount. I put it at 25. So now I'm going to log out of here. And I'm going to go to the Bella Vita. And I'm going to go to the tune page. And now when they go to this page, they're going to get a 25% off by creating a custom account. It's a huge discount, mind you. And then they go to the cart. Buy now. Say get a black. There's no pricing on it. Until they go here. The customer as a member. and they get 25% off their entire purchase. So they're gonna save $50 on that tune. And then they're a registered customer. So I'm gonna change mine to that. I think I didn't do before because like when I was selling for $200, I'm gonna go back and forth on that thought. But that's what we have on there. And yeah, it's on the customer acquisition. We'll see how like I mean, that's what we have at the moment. But that's what I've been doing on the other account. I actually and you can take it off too. So I just to try to entice them on the 25%. Yeah, it's something you can play with. I showed you how to do it. I might go take it off. But anyway, all that sequencing and this stuff is coming. I'm gonna go back to my hero post thing because I wanted to put this in here. Update. This is my gift page. I'm also making my first comment. I'm gonna hit update right there. Go to Instagram, same thing. LinkedIn, first comment, X, Pinterest. I'm just gonna make sure everything's good on these. I'm not posting on those ones right now. I mean, TikTok, it's one of the ones I know we got some people doing great on there. I need to do it, but you guys use the ones I focus on right now, and I call it good enough for me. Okay. I'm gonna hit schedule. I'm gonna put it out for tomorrow. Done. Schedule all. Duplicate. Schedule. October 5th. Schedule all. All right. That puts that out across different places. I know that page is being promoted through those tools. This is this is great. I'm going to get it in front of 40,000 people or more, right? And it's just an image. It always would be better if I did a little talking or something cute, sure. But at least I'm getting this out there with the process of everything else that I'm doing. So I'm going to close Hero Post for the day. Um, Chat, I can ask. Like, this is a good, I'll leave that open. I'll come back to it. There's Instagram. I can close that for right now. My email protection page. Now I got my 25% thing that's going to pop down. And I close that. I close that. That's the one I just put out. So that's being done. That's closed. I can close that. Real estate I'm done with for the moment. District of Columbia. We're on Florida now. Okay. Moving along. Here's my ideas. I had some things come up. This came to me while it just came, so I wrote them down. Oh, that's the same one. All right. Yeah, there's my reserve page that I do have. I got to figure that out. There's that registration. I can close that down. I'm trying to get this to where it's a little more open. Get rid of my tabs and then start working on the work. And I have a lot on the ageless page, right? That I put stuff in there. And this is all stuff that I've modified for myself, right? To do. And of course, I have that video. And I'm just going to grab this stuff. And I'm just going to go put it on my Luminous page just as a starting point, more or less. And remember, I got to modify it. So, you guys, I'm not like, this is just a starting point. And we're going to have all new product pictures, all that coming. But I'm just going to get this ready so that I have something to go with it. I mean, I've already done the work on some of the stuff. I mean, the reserve page, for instance, is already for second bit. Why did you just leave it open? You don't need to whisper it. Oh, okay. I have some really cool stuff I want to show you guys as we're building these pages. I've had time to think about it. It's like we got to get this done. So here we are. Should about a blue. Grab mind. It's been a little bit temperamental as I try to grab mind. I'm not worried about if I don't get the image. We have new ones coming anyway. And I didn't say hardly anything about the PMs on these. I mean, I have an AM in there. And that's reserved. I have a whole other reserve page, right? Like I just do. And I want to come here and grab this. And then on my reserve page, I'm going to go to code editor, paste that into that there. Because this page is a ton. And it's reserved. I'm going to make this reserved. This will turn into a archived page, but it'll still not be on the web for the stuff I've done on it. But I'm gonna make the new reserve page be the new reserve page, and this one will go from reserve to like, I don't know, heart health with reserve or something like that. I'll change it to where, yeah, I'll change this. I did the work. I'll change it, but it's gonna become a floating page. The new one will become the new one for me. And that's what I'll do on this page. Already, that's pretty much what I've already decided. Okay, so I'm gonna come here. Ageless pages. I mean, this page is done for what it needs to be right now. I definitely could add more to it. I got the individual pages. I'm gonna leave this be. This page is gonna get a facelift, pun intended, as we get the new images, and I'll look to modify it. I mean, this is something we're changing. We're in a shift with this right now. You know, we're gonna get custom links for the products. We got new branding for the products, so we want to make sure that we're up to date with all that as soon as we get it. As soon as this is available. Meanwhile, I want to make sure I get some stuff in here, and I'm just going to bounce around. So I have some notes of things I wanted to kind of accomplish and go that direction. We're going to go to YouTube. I got to be very careful how I do this. So I'm going to YouTube, and I might want to find it somewhere else. Let's see. NMN. So there's a lot of information on it, right? So I try to like look for something that could benefit it, and you got to be very careful, right? I mean, look at this. There's a lot of information about NMN out there. Okay, now we have an NMN product, and I'm at National Morning News. That's why that's coming up. Okay, I got it. I was like, what is that about? Okay. There you go. Look, I found that for you. It's the Minnesota State Fair. You can see all the new foods you're missing there. Stacy.
Yeah,
All right.
thanks. Lisa's gonna eat for me.
Right. So I see some stuff there. I'm not gonna play any of it because I don't want to get the YouTube kicked off. But there's a lot of stuff that's out there. Now, if I ask chat, it's what are the benefits of NNN? Remember, you can use this for direction, but don't just copy and paste. You've got to modify it. Let's copy that. Now, this isn't go to my live page. Remember, I'm not going to use this as my page. I'm going to modify it. I can get all sorts of stuff down that I can use for that. Um, and it said, as a market professional, write up a 1,200 page article about why you should take the Velavita Live M&M and NMN. And I'm just gonna paste this in here again. I'm gonna use this as a working document, stuff to go back and forth on for me. And I'm gonna try to create a really good short page to do it. It's gonna need a video. I want to go after it. If I go Google NMN, I'll see it down here. It's sponsored to the hilt. Okay. It's sponsored to the freaking guild. I mean, pages like I'll go to page 6 even. It's still sponsored. I'll go to page 10. Still sponsored. I'll go down. I'm gonna go to like page 15. We're still sponsored. Hold on. I'm gonna go to 18. Let's see how far can I go down to see. 18 pages is all it's giving me. It's all sponsored. But this is one of those things that's a big seller. It's out there. You can look at it. What are the buying trends of people buying NMN supplements? Oh, it's okay. It's a product that's for like this is a trending up product. It's not, they're selling a lot of it. Okay. So anti-aging, you guys, in case you guys ever wonder why are we selling anti-aging products? Because that's what people in our target audience wants. Anti-aging. And I mean, guys, we're talking a lot spent here. Let me go back. That's 2 days ago, 16 days ago. So there's information being dumped out there all the time. So NMN as a keyword, sure, just good luck. It's super popular, but doesn't mean we shouldn't do it. However, where's my page at? There it is. Um, again, I'm just dumping this stuff in here for me to read and formalize. I just have a bunch of info. And I think this is going to be one of those pages where I can put a lot about it. I want to put the sizzle on the very top, try to get it from there, and then more details below. I'm going to be chasing content. But let's go look at Life NMN. And we all should make pages that are the without the one with an I, but let me go do this. So when I type Life NMN, just because it has like, so Bella Vita's got this here. And just so you know, what makes me happy about this is I'm not sure if they're paying to be on there. I'm gonna look. Well, this keyword for us, if we all do, we could do very well on this. We have a chance. I mean, I'll go to page 2. Still sponsored. And let me look at page 10. Still sponsored. Still sponsored. 19 pages. Man, the NMN, it's on there. On the Bella Vita brand though. I mean, I don't think I even saw it past the top. So it's there. Then Jeunesse, that comes in, and then there's some right there. Life, and then we go right to here. So I mean, page 1, they're probably not even on page 2. Let's go look at page 2. Nope. One Life. Now if I just focus on Life. So One Life organization. That's an Instagram feed. No sponsorships for this, guys. So as a keyword, that's not bad. So I'm gonna do my keyword on this right now. I'm gonna go to life. My main keyword is gonna be life, just based on that study I just did. Oh, that's what I said I was gonna do anyway. Okay. We'll go back to chat. We're gonna click watch on YouTube. I'm gonna pause it.
Actors.
I'm gonna hit share, embed. And again, I don't want to get kicked off the YouTube live feeds putting this on there. I started for 1 second, but what I am gonna do is go to my live page. And right here, I'm just gonna do an HTML. I'll paste the embed code right there. I'll watch that later. If I like it, I'll leave it on there because that'll give me a resource point that I'm hoping helps drive what the NMN stuff is about, and then obviously tie it to get ours, right? That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't want one that pitches another brand. I want to be very careful I put on there, and I'm hoping we get a lot more feedback and or creative, videos and everything we need for the branding changes. I'm sure it's coming. All right, so I'm gonna go back here. Um, I'm gonna go to mind. And I'm gonna go to my mind page. There it is. I got stuff in here that I wrote before. I'm just gonna ask some different questions. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff from chat. I'm gonna throw it on my pages to work on, read, get some ideas. I'm thinking on these. I'm gonna do like a short page on the top, and then massive content below. It's like I think I want to make sure that the top part does its job, so it'd be like a short page, and then massive content below is what I'm thinking for my Rory 3. Now, I think eventually we're gonna give starting pages for the new students, and I'm thinking that out too. And I want people to start out with something short and easy. But what I know about marketing supplements is like videos, personal testimonial videos just make a difference. Um, this is what's dangerous about chat. Now it's getting used to what I ask, and it's starting to guide me for that instantly on everything I do. Be cool. Those are seeing this, but look at this. Chat is getting to know me, right? Because I'm doing my thing. And then it's like it's telling me, yeah, do you want to publish on Rory 3? It knows I'm working on Rory 3 all the time because I use it all the time for stuff. And this is the new frontier where we're going, guys, is like, if you learn how to use the tools, you can become a better blogger because you have tools to help you get there faster. We still have to be the author of it. We can't shortcut copy paste, call it good, but we can put our thoughts together. We can get presentation stuff put together, modify it, make it our own. That's way quicker than just doing it all. Um, I'm renaming that chat so I can put it up. I can. I'm curious now. Right. So I've got a lot of different information. I mean, it's almost too much, but I can play with that on Mind. Revita Blue. I want more info. Okay.
We have donations here. Huh, they put- I'm looking back at how to go, sorry.
As a marketing professional, I'm gonna say the new. I'm gonna see if it pulls up anything for new. Hello.
Sorry.
It's okay.
What double door?
All four grandkids are here.
The parents just
I
dropped.
just dropped off and ran. Is that what happened?
It's a true story. What double door? Say goodbye and they just ran. Oh, double door. That double door.
Double door, huh? Hi. Hi, you. How's Aura today?
Wait, guys, how about the bed? That goes outside.
Here for a second. Want to say hi, Aura? Want to say hi? No? Alright.
Mallet,
You've been good.
that's a no. You listen to your no-nos. Honest, fuck. Yeah. Hey, kiddos. Nope, come on, Papa's working. Oh, I don't know, I guess we're having 4 children now. They literally ran. I don't know what's going on.
Stop that. All four grandkids have been dropped off together, and then the parents took off.
Yeah, but Tanya and you have handled 7, so you've got
Oh,
half the number.
It's not an issue. Yeah, she.
Yeah.
Yeah. They come and say hi, doing all the stuff. I was planning on being with them tonight anyway, but they did come early. But and then they literally dropped the kids off, and I heard the door open and shut. They just dropped them off and left. They don't usually do that, so I don't know. It's all good. Right, they'll be entertained.
Love it.
Okay, I'm gonna go share now. I'm gonna go on here, guys. I wanted to show you guys more. I've been using, and I know Stacy does. I know a lot of us do. But if you know what to ask and you get familiar with ChatGPT, it starts to know what you're looking for. And yeah, I'm looking to write that information. But this is like this, you guys. This is research work that's going to make my life so much easier. And it's all here, and I can just read it. And then if I need it, I got it saved in the chat here too. What am I on? This did PM. Now I'm going to do reserve. I did a lot of work on reserve already, but I'm just going to start there. As a marketing professional. And I wrote a really good page, but I'm going to put some more stuff down here below, right? Just so I can pull from it. I already did a really good page on it. I've been pushing it out. Yeah, I wanted to finish that. Just had another idea come, so I'm gonna ask chat next for that, and that might just give me another page to create. And I want you guys to all know there is 10 pages here. These 10 pages, I really should have them in draft form, but these 10 pages are going to be done over the next little bit as we get stuff released. I wanted to have time that I can spend on it to get it done. It's I don't know, to me it's an elephant, right? It's a lot to take in. 10 products that I want to represent properly, create the cluster page, the directional page, the informative pages, and then look to spawn off short little pages on keywords. I mean, we're talking a lot of work. It's not going to happen overnight. That's not going to happen in a month. I'm not going to have this done by this time next month. Now, as the links come, I want to be ready. So I'm going to start building them, right? And as I have time, I'll focus on them. On these Saturdays, I might focus on one that I feel like it. I take this on. It's a lot. It's a lot for me. So when I do it like this, I'm actually taking weight off my shoulders because I now have a start on every page I need to go build. But I know that the most effective way to do this is have a personal testimonial video that I put on there, in addition to what the company gives us or other stuff. We got to have more mediums. And and if I do one that's great and you guys want to use it, fantastic. I'm gonna use it on YouTube, right? So we can embed it. But I've got some great directional approaches on the different products, and I want to put it on there. We just got to find the right mediums, right? And right, we got to, and a lot of this are content we're gonna need to create. All right, here goes this. Let's see, copy. I'm not so worried about that part of it yet. There's that. Okay. I'm not sure if chat even knows what this means, but we're gonna try it. Big ask. Big ask right there. So I'm gonna get this information.
Rory, when you do something like that, tell it to research, and it'll literally take time to research. And then you want to ask it to ask you questions to give you better answers.
Correct. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this first. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do a new page. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. All right, Stacy. So I'm gonna say,
And I already know they're going to come after me going, tell him to switch to agent. I'm on it, Karen. I know she's typing.
And give it a name.
I'm not naming my chat. I'm not. I'm not doing that. Um,
I did. I even say good morning and good night.
okay, so all right. Give me the prompts, Stacy.
Okay. Please research.
Just say research, or please. I'm gonna say research.
Okay. And then this information further. Ask me questions that will help you give me the information I am looking for. And it'll literally see how it said searching the web. Now it's going to ask you questions on where you want to take this angle.
It's very intelligent.
I'm looking to build just a page that I can use in different forums, different things that are out there. Just just cuts, right? And
Yeah, you just opened a big can of worms saying all.
oh, I always start at that. I can fine tune it down, right?
Exactly.
The thing about it is I may not know exactly what I was looking for really either. Like I started it and then it always suggests something like, oh, I never thought of that, or I never thought of that, or I never thought of that. I'm getting all that already. I should have just done a new project on this one though, so I could add a label differently, but that's okay.
One thing I just want to say to everybody is when it suggests something you maybe want to go to, you don't always have to do what it's suggesting. If that's really
Yeah,
not where you
it's
want to go right now, tell it where you want to go. Think of it as Alexis or Siri asking you for directions.
Oh, a little bit different. Oh.
what I just asked them was a big ask. So I'm gonna see what comes up.
What I like when you're doing these kind of lookups, Rory, is the additional information you're learning that you never really, you're giving yourself knowledge to gain better posture when people hit you with questions.
Okay. So page creation, I put a lot of time on that. I got these ads to go post. I wanted to do something else today as well. Let's go move in there. So guys, I got this going. These are all in my thing, and what's good about this is I can come here. Oh, let me save draft. I can come here. I'm gonna leave. I can go to my pages. I can go to all pages, and I go to drafts. I can go look at August, right, and filter, and it'll bring up all the pages I'm working on for August. So I have all these in August, and I can be working on them, right? That's where I find them. That's a lot to work on, guys. I don't usually have that many in the works, but that's what we have: 10 products to define, and it's going to be morphing our health and fitness categories as well as other categories, right? It's going to be. It's a shift. That's where we're in, and we'll get this out there, start promoting it. I got my gifts page. These things are there, right? That's there. Now I got my classifieds for free posts that I'm doing. I'm on Florida on this one. And I like to get this done so it's out of my way as much as I can. Otherwise, I got to do what I did today and start back on those. So these pages, I'm not going to do any more on these today, but they're started. So I'm just going to save for good measure, close, save for good measure, close, save. Same thing. I'm just going to close them down. A lot of information on NMN. It's very popular, which is great. People kind of know about it already, hearing about it. We have our stuff that's on there. You know, we've got 10 different products to focus on with that, and we're gonna figure out some things to do, bring some awareness to it, try to find the buzz word or angle to get people to try them, and we're gonna need a lot of videos and supporting assets or digital assets to use. Oh, I thought I saved that already. All right, that's my Rory 3 page. I'm just gonna put it here. Now these are all backup pages. I can close these down. They're all ready to go. And that's just so I made a home for them. I didn't back up what I have on there right now. I'm not going to back up. Those are working pages. I can, I'm not a back up until I pretty much have them closer to being done. This is reserve. There we go. So we're there. Close on the YouTube. I need to go to Facebook. And I'm gonna go to Facebook and I'm gonna go look at all right. I need to close this. I'm gonna go search Facebook and I'm looking for like certain things where to post, right? So I'm gonna go on here. I'm just gonna go NMN. There's biotech. I'm gonna check that out. This is obviously a competitive product. I'm seeing that there. There's there. I'm just looking, and I'm gonna look at health groups. Just go ahead and see what people are putting out there, and also have a thing to like share, especially when you're in the group if they let it. Um, Anyway, health, mind, and body. I mean, this is the biggest one right here I've seen. It's 4K. Compared to the person that brought you to this group. Private one. That's all right. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a gift one. There's always a marketplace. Okay. Posted this on my entrepreneur page, not my personal page. So I'm posting this on my personal page and getting that out there. And I'm gonna share it to groups as well, right? And I'm gonna share it to the anchor support just so you guys can see what I did. I go to 9 groups. I'll put it there. I'm gonna throw in that one for kicks. Working. That's funny. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go from that. I'm gonna go into let's see. I really should ask chat. So here's Reddit. So this is Reddit, guys. And I'm just gonna warn you. You can get a lot of there's stuff you can get in here. There's a lot. This is actually a really good forum. If I had my page done, I would share it with these people here. Just start to like, hey, are you still into M&M? I can try it in here. There's a lot of stuff there. I'm trying to think how much I want to get done with that. I'm always looking for new places to post. That's what I'm doing now. And I could do a whole training on Reddit. You guys, the thing about Reddit is you can get lost. But there's definitely things here I would respond to. I'm gonna do some responses on Instagram. This got my brain going. So I'm gonna do this now on my phone versus the computer seems different for me, but let's see if it does it.
Right, I got a hard stop at 5. You got Dina, Donna, and Stacy here, so I'm gonna go get ready for that appointment. 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna close at 5. That was what I said. I'm trying to show where I post these ads, and when I do it on my phone, they always show up. And then I'm here. I'm just gonna.
Mhm.
Um. So here's an example. So this is Nature the Cure. It says I can follow them. I'm gonna come here and I'll put a little comment. So this is an example. I'll put that in there. I'll hit post. People go through and see the comments and they leave them on there. Now that's a day that's there. It's on a turmeric ad. I'll look for another one. Oh, so I'm gonna just put this. Here's another one. I like this guy a lot too, but I'm gonna just come on here. So I just put a little. I put two links in there: real estate and PBS, and I put that there. And I'll just keep going down. I can plug my ageless link. Because I go and like and follow things that I can respond to and just throw links out. Mm. I am going to put a comment on this one. I'm just going to put another plug. Anywhere I can create something just about on any post and put it on there. And you don't have to do like 100 of them at a time. You just do 5 a day, 10 a day. Just as if you ever go check stuff out. I got this. If I see anybody else there, I always like comment on theirs, do all that stuff too. Um, a little thing like that on there. It takes seconds to throw it out there, right? Seconds. It actually takes me longer to find the post I can post on, but there's Stacy's. Case in point, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna put a comment. All right, it's 5 o'clock. Let's try to do one more. Let's see. All right. There's my last one. Stop my share. Right. You guys are welcome to keep going, do what you got to do. I hit my stuff today. I got a lot underway. We got pages to build for. I mean, it's not like you guys ever were worried about what to do next, right? Like no one's bored, right? All right. Appreciate everyone. Thanks, leaders, and see you guys in the next training. Have a great weekend.